lives in the shadows. Started with nothing. Now we climb. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. No whale power, just time and a dream. Building chance, be my piece on the team. Bad gear, but we make it work. Every dungeon run, yeah, we put in the work. Still learning, still growing, still taking the hits. Every mistake just sharpens the wit. From nothing to something, that's how we play. One step closer every day. I'm the soul of the dragon, rising up from the flame. F2P, no shortcuts. Yeah, I'm learning the game. Every loss, every grind. Yeah, it's all part of the plan. Take a seat, get me through. We'll get stronger again. Got the chat by my side, yeah, we're building it right. Backseat gamers, welcome. Help me win every fight. This is more than a grind, yeah, we're learning as one. Every fail, every man, yeah, we're never done. I'm the soul of the dragon. Hear the call, hear the name. F2P to the top. Yeah, we're changing the game. Every grind, every fall. Yeah, we rise up again. Take a seat, join the fight. Let the journey begin.
Right. Good day, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever. I have somewhere a sound on. Ah, there. Okay. Should have that off because that is a little annoying if my sound is also on. That will just create some confusion and all that kind of stuff. We don't want to have that. So welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. I know Mondays are hard. I enjoy messing around things though. You, however, need to come back one day. Happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday. So how is it going with you guys? I'm going to start with the challenge account today, guys, because we are still having a ton of work to do on that account. I reached level 39. We're still having trouble with energy. Energy is really, really rough. Really hard on the account. But we're reaching somewhere closer to Gold 1 Arena. We have reached Silver 4 Arena. So probably after reset, we will have been dropped back to Silver 3, which usually happens. But let's see if we can quickly get back to Silver 4 and start our grind towards that Gold 1 Arena that we need to do for the challenge. Nowhere it says that you have to stay in Gold 1 Arena. I'm good starting a stressful week, but I'm prepared to handle it calmly. Happy Monday. Yeah, happy Monday. Right, so let's not waste too much time, guys, and go straight into our actual challenge account. Collect our boots here. Hopefully that's some nice boots. I would be very happy with some good stuff because my gear is also still a bottleneck. As you can see, we get a void shard, which is nice because we're going to save those up for the next moment that we get some... see, now Silver 3 tier award. That's a bit of a shame. We've actually probably just dropped back there. I managed to get in there though. Silver 4. Got 2 fusion epics so far. Nice, nice. That is already quite a lot, actually. I think I got 1. But yeah, I've not done the champion chase. I found it too much, really. Here we also can gather our tier, which is nice because we can gather some stuff through the bazaar the next time we get the chance. Because we need those points to be able to get Dragstar. Well, we won't get Dragstar very fast, but as you can see here, we have to start all over again through Silver 3 Arena, and I hate that part. That is really hard. So I'm gonna have to go again and grind the entire freaking Silver 3 Arena, and that hurts. That hurts. Because yesterday we actually made it to Silver 4, and we're now at the beginning of Silver 3 again. I don't find that fair, but alright. That is the reset. Gonna have to deal with it. So let's put some effort into getting back to Silver 4 Arena, but you need so many one battles to actually get there. It's not entirely fair. Get so close and then you get the start all over again. Well, we still have a week to do all the parts of the challenge. That means we need to really grind our asses off, because there's no way I'm going to get to level 45 unless I really put all the pedal to the metal. Tomorrow we're going to get energy as a login reward, so that's good. That we need. It's going to be 500 if I'm not mistaken. 500 energy. We really are low on energy every time, so that is a necessity. We need this. We need this. We've been doing some of the challenges and some of the tournaments that have been going on, so I think we did get one of those champions, but I'm not entirely sure if I did or not. I'm gonna have to check it just to make sure that we did or not. We see now a lot of those Mavara starter combinations, and they also have the Madame Cirrus. I guess for some people that works. I've tried to get that once on an account to get Madame Cirrus, but it didn't take it. So it happened. What is the thing that happened? Now I need to know. I need to know. Let's set something on clips and screens in our Discord server. Mariska the Unbreakable and 3 Void Shards. Oh my god, that is a nice summon, dude. Very nice. Congratulations. Awesome. Anyway, I think we have a chance against this because basically Mavara is not yet ascended. She still will put an unbreakable or unkillable on it, not on your main. That's a shame. But let's go ahead and try if we can win this battle. We're gonna have to win a lot of battles to get back to Silver 4, and it's not fun. I don't like that much. Because yeah, I thought I was getting close, and I was actually almost in Gold 1 Arena, but this way we're still gonna have to go right back into it, and that really hurts. That really hurts. And I'm gonna lose this battle. I was hoping I would win it, but I don't. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So how is your grind going, guys? How are you doing? What are you grinding for right now? Are you really trying to get the fusion going? Probably you guys are. I don't know if I can actually do it. Feels like it's on the edge because I don't have enough energy. Like I just told you guys, I now have 109 energy, which is all that I have. It's like not even one pot on it. So there's nothing right now that I've got that helps me. It's gonna be really hard. Small pack, let's get it. And there's also none here in my inbox. Otherwise I would probably just use those, but I don't have them, so there's none that you can buy here. We're gonna have to have a bit of a grind to get more energy and all that beautiful stuff that we do need. I always keep thinking that I have to go to that referral program because of the red dot, but there's nothing to do. Gear enhancement event, I think that's a new one that just started. Yep, the new one. So we haven't done anything yet, and we need to get 2,000 points to get to more shards of the Antigone Slayer. Right. Classic Arena, we did some battles, but we're not done yet. I have to really pick my battles, though. It's really not so straightforward at the moment. That one we lost, so we have to be careful for that. Those are really much higher than we are, but it's mainly, I guess, because of this combination, KL and Rector Drath. We should be faster, and we also have a good reviver. I'll try it. I'll try it. If not, we drop back to Silver 2 Arena, and we probably can say that we can probably kiss that Gold 1 challenge goodbye. Last clan quest, 10 runs of Spider 15 with all barbarians. Alright, alright. That's quite a nice challenge. I'm sure you can do it. Right, so Rector Drath already used her revive, but we cannot reach her right now. That's a bit of a shame, because he's taunting. I want to take Rector Drath down before anyone else now, but I can't. So I hate the taunt of our friend here, but soon we will be able to get to her. There we go. Now we have her, and she can only revive one, so with a little luck we're in time. Yeah, we're in time. We're in time. Right, so that is done. Right. What else? Thor is always something that I have to be fearful of. He's also ascended fully. And Freya is also not easy. However, I hope to be faster and to have the shield up soon, and then it might be a possibility. Let's try it. Let's try it, guys. We need to find and scramble our way through the arena anyway. Wow, we're not faster even. Oh my goodness. That surprised me. Well, shouldn't surprise me. I had crappy gear, so. But we're gonna win it. There we go. Bam. The Mavara one, leave it. This one we can, I guess. Right, let's go for it. It's really all that we can do, right? Just grind our way back to that Silver 4 arena, and now we're earlier with the reset, so we may be able to push through it and then get to that Gold 1 arena, because it's probably one of the more achievable ones in short time, Gold 1 arena. But finding good targets, it is definitely not easy. Definitely not. Because our team is still not strong enough. We don't have the gear that we need. For that, we might have to try and grind that Dragon 25 arena. But grinding to 25 arena is basically also impossible, especially with not enough energy and not enough gear. So you get that chicken egg kind of deal, right? We don't have the gear, so we cannot progress to find the gear. We're gonna have to find our way around it. Right, so none of these, please. Phew, 131, no way. This one seems doable, but then Flagor has to go down pretty fast. And it seems doable because basically the other ones are not 3 stars ascended, so their passive has not unlocked. And I hope that's going to be enough for me to break through them. Okay, Flagor is down, that's good. Now let's focus on Pelops. Or maybe first him. I don't know if that's actually the one that revives. Always forget about that. One of them revives, the other one does not, and they look almost the same. We'll find out soon enough. Well, he doesn't revive now, so I guess we're good. Back with that shield. Okay, he's almost down. That guy is down. Phillips now. And Tholen. Tholen is still pretty tough, especially because he's also level 57, I guess. But we have our full team back again, so we should be okay. Right, so we have to climb back all the way, and it is brutal, if you ask me. Absolutely brutal. Already having been there and then having to go back all the way again, it sucks. It does. Right, for now I'm gonna let Arena be for a bit, because I really don't feel like I'm gonna pass through it anytime soon anyway. Let's do some clan bots really fast. Didn't I do that yesterday? Apparently not. Like normal we can one key, so let's do it. Also, let me quickly check before I do anything else if what is the clan quests, because I think they have reset, right? No. Okay, we have to get another item from the bazaar and get 5 simultaneous debuffs on the boss and the ice bomb speak. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. The bazaar is basically already here. We have enough points, but we don't have... Alright, let's just get anything. It doesn't really matter. We still have enough points to get our friend there. Cool. Done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But still I have not earned any clan XP. That's stupid. I think we're gonna get clan XP once we get one of these things and we fulfill it or something. I don't know how you get it. It's a bit strange. Thought I should be at least getting some clan XP for that. Right, so let's go for hard. We haven't been able to finish that yet, but we can at least put one key in, so we get rewards for this one as well. Normal, we one key, that's easy enough. Hard, we're still working on getting a team strong enough to do it. And as you can see, Pelops has been converted into 6 stars, so I was able to continue with the challenge, with the missions, I should say. So we're now on the 3rd set of missions for Arbiter. Pretty fast still, if you imagine that we didn't start this quest more than 11 days ago. And pretty cool. I like it. Challenge is hard enough, you know. It's getting to gold 1 arena, 25 of dragon, and level 45. It is not easy, especially when you do it this fast. You will start to see really fast that you're getting to a problem where there's no more energy left. You don't have arena fights anymore, so you start to eat away at your gems. It is not easy, but I guess it's doable, and some people might be able to do it much faster than I do. I don't know where they get the energy though, because I think I've been doing everything that I can to get all the energy in the world, but it's not converting into enough for getting all ready to... I would hope that I would be at level 40 right now, because 5 more levels in a week, I think it's doable. I think we should be able to get to level 40 today, I hope. Because if we get to level 40, we're still on track to get there. But it's tight, it's tight. I'm sure people can do it faster than I can, but I don't know where they get the energy. Really, I don't. And I've been doing the tournaments, I've been doing those events, trying to get those extra characters, obviously. I do have an epic character that I unlocked, I'm pretty sure. I'll have to check it in a moment, because it's in the account, the Antigone one. Should be. Was not easy though. But fortunately we are still in the lower shards, so we don't have to have as many points as people do that, like for example my main account needed. My main account needed quite a lot more points. I don't think my main account will make it. We were short on energy there as well, and if you have to do the Dragon Tournament, then the Fire Knight Tournament, and all the other things, because you will simply let the champion chase be, because of the fact that you don't want to already spend all your shards before you get to the next one, which is the summon. Summon rush. The summon rush is the one that I'm gonna summon those shards, because I don't think I will make it on the first one anyway. And I think I want to go for the one that has the most chance of actually being completed. But there's so many things to do and there's so little time. Yo, Raven Heist, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon actually, I should say. From my side it's afternoon. Welcome in, and thank you again for the kicks. You're so awesome. Every time you log in with some kicks to give. I love it. Thank you so much. And yeah, we're gonna have to really grind. And seeing that Pelops is now level 47 at 6 stars, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Once he is level 60, I'm sure we're gonna have quite a different story here. We're gonna be stronger, we're gonna be able to do more, and then we're already focusing on getting another one to 6 stars, because we use the ham for Pelops, and I think that next one is either gonna be Razelvark, I'm not sure, or it will be Tidemaster. Tidemaster has been a real help on this account, so I might want to go for Tidemaster and not for Razelvark, which might be not a popular opinion, but I think he's very useful and keeps my team alive a lot. So I'm still not sure. I'm contemplating, but since I'm not there yet, I'm not able to take him yet to 6 star any of them. I can still contemplate a bit more. And if you guys have any idea or any opinion which one I should do to get the most progress out of it, then by all means let me know. I also think that we would have a lot of... I'm still thrilled with that pool on that account. I can totally imagine, man. That was an insane pool. That's an insane pool. Also, I've been doing the account for Thunder. He now has an account. The account that I got from him is now level 50. So he asked, could I please stop playing it for enough time so he can do a recall quest, and then I can use the account again. I said, yeah, sure, no problem, because I have plenty of accounts to run otherwise anyway. But I said, let's at least make sure that you got Dorothy first, because otherwise you will have to miss out just for 1 or 2 days. That makes no sense. So I think tomorrow he's going to get Dorothy, and with that I'll just let the account be for, I don't know, 3 weeks I think it is, right, before that becomes available. And then you can use it as a recall quest. Fine. I will be able to focus on doing those quests actually. So how have you been going, by the way, Les, with those quests? Because on the main account I have you as a recallee or a mentee. I don't think you had done any of the quests yet, but that was yesterday, so maybe today you have. Anyway, insane pool for sure. So right, we're still at the second chest here, so we might want to have another attack there, but not now, because of course we don't want to use our gems for that. Well, let's pick up the ones that we had from yesterday. We didn't do that yet. Right, don't want to have this one, it's not good enough. Warrior chest also then, I guess. Yesterday was a day that I wasn't able to play that much, because we went to the zoo yesterday with the kids, which was absolutely cool. I loved it. And also did the kids, of course. The kids were the one that loved it more than anyone. They wanted to go to a different zoo, and I was like, they've already been to that zoo. Let's find another one that we haven't been to, so they see something new. And also we see something new, because it's much more fun for me when I don't see the same thing all over again. Because that's the problem with stuff like a zoo. If the same thing is there, you get a little bit bored. Don't know about you guys, but I do. Right, maybe I want to leave this one and just put this one to level 30. I have enough pots, I'll do it. Oh wait, he was supposed to get level 40. Oopsie. Oopsie. I thought he was a 3-star. Damn it, that was dumb. Well, at least he's blue, so I can still do the same. I'm gonna get more champions up, because we have to. How did I make the mistake? So it was this guy that I needed to do. That is so dumb. Oh my god, guys. Then I'll leave him be for now. I'll just use one chicken. Get a little bit closer to having that 4-star. Become a 5-star. Because we have him, but there's only one. It's not entire. Okay, he's almost there. Right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's go. Let Armiger be for now, because Armiger is. I want to have him, but I don't necessarily need to upgrade him yet. More for the Fire Knight, and the Fire Knight is not really one of my problems yet. Basically more something I have to do along the line. Right, so we don't have a champion training anymore, right? Because that is something we already did. Artifact upgrades, we still don't have that because we are not level 40 yet. We're close though. Let's see if we have anything with crit rates. No. Crit damage then, yes, we do have that. But I don't like it too much. Maybe I'll just go for boots. Let's see if we have speed boots. No, don't want to do that either. Don't want to waste my my upgrades, really. Sucks, I have terrible gear at the top, at the bottom. So here I should have substats of speed. Then I can have a look at it. This one, by the way, I can sell. I don't want that anyway. Sell. Buy. Let's sort it to the ones that have the most stars to see. Oh, stun or daze. That's actually interesting. It's also one of the higher ones that I have. Let's put it. I'll put it to 8 because putting it to 4 really. Ooh, double speed roll. I'm actually going to be sure that there's somebody who has less, like, for example, him. But, okay, Pelops doesn't need crit rate so much, does he? It's not that he cannot use it, but I think we have more use for him to be fast so far. So I'm going to equip this. Double speed roll is massive for him. We've had some trouble getting the gear, so I still don't think that this is perfect. Definitely not. But it's gonna help. It's gonna help. Right, now we need to do campaign battles. Wait, before I do anything, let me check, because we are fusing. Let's see the fragment summon, by the way, just for fun. Yeah, I think we just summoned her because she is nowhere to be found. Otherwise she would have been here. Here, Antigone, we're now at 0. So we must have summoned 1. Anyway, yeah, we have summoned 1. We can see it from the stars here. So we have Justiciar. We also have this guy. So we need these two. So I'm not gonna, for once, go for the... Was it boss, right, that we needed to do? Well, anyway, it doesn't matter. I can just do the boss anyway. I'm not going to go for stage 12.3 or 12.7 in this case, but I'm going to go for the ones that I still need for the fusion of Relic Keeper. Because that's important to have, right? We need to get that guy done. That's part of the missions. That's gonna stop us if we don't have them. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for them. Right, and let's take these guys in case we're getting to level 20. It's funny because the kids are now back in school, and it's so weird for me that now suddenly everything is quiet. It's all quiet. No kids at home. Not yet. They will come home in 2 hours. I don't have to pick them up because we have today somebody who does that. My wife went for getting a mammography, basically a boob examination. I'm pretty happy that I don't have to do that because the way they describe that doesn't sound very nice. Happy I'm not a woman in that case because that sounds absolutely horrifying. They just squash it. Oh. Well, I told my wife, don't be alarmed. We men have such a horrible kind of research too, but they put something in a different place. Beehole is worse. There's some places where you don't want to have anything, right? And to have an examination of your yeah, it's let's just face it, that's not a subject that we want to discuss, I guess, because I don't know about you guys, but I feel that. I don't want to feel that right now. I can feel that when I talk about it. I don't want to. I have no desire. Anyway, yesterday I was kind of confused because we came back from the zoo and we saw some sign about some road closure, and it said something about that it's going to be closed from the evening. And my wife said, "Oh, but I have to go there tomorrow." I said, "Well, you don't have to worry. That's in the evening." And my wife speaks pretty decent English, and somehow she didn't know anymore what the word evening meant. I was like, "What?" So I got kind of surprised and didn't immediately answer when she said, "What is evening?" What? You don't know what evening is? So instead of answering her like in Spanish, because so obviously she is Peruvian and her native language is Spanish. Well, my native language is also not English, but I speak English and I speak Dutch and I speak German and I speak some Spanish. So I do speak multiple languages, but she also speaks English basically daily. And suddenly she didn't know what evening was. It surprised me so much that I forgot to answer her in Spanish because I could easily do that. And she got upset with me. Like, why are you not giving me an answer? Blah, blah, blah. You don't have to do so difficult. And yeah, but how do you suddenly not know anymore what evening is? It's such a standard word. And that really upset her. And it got me also a little bit worried. Like, these kind of words are so standard. How does she suddenly forget what that word means? But I don't know if I have to do anything about that because it's really hard with a Peruvian wife. And I don't know if you guys know that, but they're stubborn. They're stubborn. If I say something that could help her, then she has to figure that out herself. She doesn't want me to say it. And if I do, I will have basically hell to pay. So I'm kind of on the fence because for me it is such a basic word that I cannot understand that somebody just forgets that out of nowhere. Preach to the choir. My wife is Mexican. Yeah, is that the culture that they're too proud or stubborn to want to be told, this is strange. You should be maybe careful because I would personally say this could go wrong. I mean, today she had that research. I mean, she had to leave at 10 because she had to be there at 11. And at 9 she said, bye. And I said, huh? Hey. So I went down like, why do you want to go already? It's super early. She said, no, it's 10. No, it's not. It's 9. What? She said, oh, it was completely wrong. I get worried. What if this is a beginning of something worse, you know? I call it spicy as to not provoke it. Yeah, you have to be careful with those kind of things because I'm 50, my wife is 48 years old. I don't think she's gonna have a memory problem or anything yet, but what if it is? What if it is? And I didn't do anything, then, and I could have fixed it maybe. I feel bad if I don't say anything, and I feel bad saying it, you know, because I know she's gonna go off on me. No, I don't have any problem, blah blah blah. It's like, how do I, how do I tell her? How would I tell her? You know, she's having a city bike that she's looking at, but an electrical city bike. How do you do that? You have to say it though. Yeah, you have to say it. Set the mood. Yeah, basically spoil her with great food, maybe a wine or something, and then politely bring it up. I don't know how to do that though. I'm more direct. I'm Dutch, you know. We are known for being extremely direct. So get her in her comfort zone, happy, relax, and talk to her as nice as possible. Tell her you don't want her to get upset. If I tell her that, I don't know about you, Angelus. I don't know how your Mexican wife is. If I tell her I don't want her to get upset, she'll already be in that mood like, am I going to get upset? Why am I going to get upset? Already on edge. So Dutchmen don't know romance. Good to know. Yes, we do. Think you don't realize how romantic it can be to be absolutely direct about. I don't lie. I don't cover it up. I don't make excuses. I don't turn things to something else. But I also can be extremely romantic. I've already been planning because at the 15th of October we're married for 10 years. She has no idea, but I'm planning to make something big. Nobody told you to lie. No, 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 no. I know, but I will not change it. Big problem if you don't. If you say don't get upset. Argentinian here. I know about this. There you go, Raven Heist. Delivery matters. Yes, comfort zone delivery matters. I understand that, but she'll be probably already on her guard when she's suddenly extremely being pampered there, and then she will be probably like, he wants something. There's something going on. What is he gonna do? She's smarter than she may seem, but what is that? What is she doing? What is all the crap that she's telling me? I cannot even see what it is. Oh, inner tube. When you talk, it's supposed to so others can hear your point, not to hear yourself talk. Yeah, I don't want to just hear myself talk. That is not my thing. Even hearing my own stream back sounds weird. If you can't get through to your wife with it, you're kissing her off about health stuff. That's rough. Hey, Overlord, welcome in. Well, the thing is, it is sensitive. It's a sensitive subject. If you feel that your significant other is starting to maybe kind of have problems with her memory, it's not an easy thing to say. It's not an easy thing to say. I don't want to hurt the feelings of my wife, you know? But I feel that there's something that she might have to be very careful with, because it's not the first time that I've noticed something like that. And I'm just very careful with her. I don't want to rub her the wrong way, as it were. I think most people have that. And as you can tell, we're already again in trouble with our energy. So let's not put it to, fuck that, bro. You could be doing active damage to her brain by not getting her to a doctor. Yeah, I am going to tell her. So today, after her mammography, I will definitely find a moment to do it. PJ's mom is having brain problems right now out of the blue. Yeah, it really is a bad thing, man. The brain is such a fragile part of your body, basically. And it's so easy to have it go wrong. So that's also why I'm careful with it. I want to bring this, but it's really not an easy thing to bring, right? Like, I can also imagine that it hurts to hear from your significant other that something may be completely wrong with your brain because you're forgetting things that you shouldn't be forgetting. It's not an easy message to hear for nobody, I think. And I didn't know that about PJ's mom, by the way. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope she will be okay. The faster you tell her, the better it shows that you care and see something wrong. Yeah, it's something that I find troubling for both the patient and the caretaker. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna mute my microphone for a second because she sends me an audio message. I'll be right back, guys. Right, I'm back. I'm gonna have to answer her, but I will not do that with voice. So let me just quickly type something. Um, change of subject. Have you all seen the Backrooms movie? I don't think I have, to be honest. I see a lot of movies, but I don't think I've seen that one. Doable, doable, doable. All right. Actually, doable. Better like that. Super good. Came out a few months ago. All right. Then I probably didn't because that will probably be still in cinema, and I haven't been to cinema for a long time, except for kids' movies. So that was not exactly. I don't think that sounds like a kids' movie, so I'm gonna assume I haven't seen it. We watched it here at the house. Ah, nice. Well, I don't do downloading much anymore. I do stream, and definitely not for little ones. Yeah, it sounds more like a horror movie. I don't know. The back rooms. I love horror, by the way. So for me, that's you streamed it. Nice. Which streaming platform had it? Maybe I can see it somehow. I don't know. I might watch it today. I have my ways to watch them for free. Hmm. I used to do that a lot. I will have to ask my son when he wakes up. All right, you do that. Can I take these guys? That one should take those out for sure. Yeah, the third one is probably going to be a bust, but that's okay. It's dope if you like horror, Blair Witch style camera work. I do like horror. I'm a big fan, but there's a lot of bad horror movies as well. And it's always hard for me to see that they make so many bad ones. If you have a love for the genre, then it's also hard to see when they don't make a good one. It's really annoying. But that's a bit of inherent to the genre. It's really hard to make good horror. And also, what is horror, right? What do you find scary? What I find scary might not be scary for you at all. I actually found the most scary movie I've ever seen, and it also must be the fact that I saw it when I was 8 years old. A very old one from 1973. It's called The Towering Inferno. I still find that the most terrifying movie I've ever seen in my life. A guy, Brookley, has a bunch of videos on YouTube so you can get a free sample. Just don't watch his reviews of the movie. Okay, I won't. So the back rooms, right? Let's see if I can find it anywhere. That will kill the audio for a second because I will look for it. Or not. Slow PC is killing me. Slow PC is killing me. I'll look it up here then. Rooms. Streaming. They have it on one place at least. Amazon Prime should have it, but you have to rent it for $24. Are you out of your brain? Yeah, but they have it, but I don't know how much it will cost. I also have has some viral short movies from the maker Kane Pixels. It's just on YouTube. Okay. Lego book from Clan Boss. Nice. That is definitely nice. Congrats. All right, let's go back. So we need to find somehow two more targets that we can actually take, which is not easy. I think we could take this one. I'm doubting we can take that one, but we can definitely take that one. So I'm just turning it around. Tolan I should be able to take down. He made a lot of backrooms content on YouTube also. Yeah, that's what they were just saying. I was reading that. Like, okay, cool. So you can see that too. Then it's not the same movie, obviously, but I would be seriously surprised if this team takes down Pelops, by the way. If that happens, I'm gonna eat my hat. I don't even have one, but fortunately for me, they're gonna die, so I will not have to eat anything. I'm safe. I'm safe. Pelops will rack them and make them a new one. Okay, that saves me eating a hat. Was not going to be nice. But we at least win the battle, and that's what I did this for. Doesn't seem very comfortable for most of the part. That one is mine. Mine. Game Pixels is dope as fuck. I like that he's an interesting person at least. Well, this should be a triple victory, although we're not exactly super strong against green. Right. Victory done. All right. That's 5 battles won. That's enough. I can do this one also. That one there. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. I'm happy because that's another victory. Now we need to climb up again. We need to put 4 more battles in, but I will not do them now. That's fine. That's all fine. Maybe I should check a bit more the classic arena because we need to climb up and we don't have much energy anyway. I'll try to do as many of these as I can. Sometimes I cannot do all of them. I should be able to do all faction wars. I should be able to get accessories from clearing the dungeon. This one is always going to be a challenge. I have no clue if I can beat any of the bosses right now. Because I don't have that many characters. So this, for example, will never be the boss. Only Kael is also not going to beat anything. So that's a little bit of a shame with the advanced quests that I, simply put, will not be able to get there. I cannot do all of them because I cannot force these teams to beat the faction wars boss. And that sucks. Let's see what we got. Refresh. Doable. Should be at least. But it's only the only one that is doable. My goodness. And they're probably faster, so that also diminishes my chances a bit. Oh, they're not. Right, that's cool. Take down Padraig. And take down Toll. Frozen Padraig. I'm way lower, but I still think I might have a chance. I'm definitely not going after Sun Wukong because I don't care. I don't know that guy, but as long as he doesn't have a revive, we might be absolutely fine. But he doesn't seem to have it. But now we're going after him, and Sun Wukong should be last because the more opponents are still left, he will revive if I don't get the other one down in time. See, there you go. He just revives. 3-star ascended, Sun Wukong will always keep reviving until the rest of the team is down. A little bit annoying. But overall, it's really doable. Not bad, a 70k team when you're only 45. There we go. Done. 48, okay. 48. Almost the same. 54. Might be hard because he's 5 stars, 6-star ascended, so he might have some very good team parts. This might be better, and this one also might be. Alright, I'm gonna go first for the one with Tuhanarak. Because I don't fear the rest of his team at all. It's just Tuhanarak that might be very hard to take down. The rest, don't care. We'll go down anyway. Okay. And she doesn't have revive, which makes it easier. It's just a very strong legendary, but all she does is heal and attack, so there's nobody to heal anymore. Like I said, hard to take down though. Because she has continuous heal and she will keep having continuous heal. So I'm going to have to do a lot of damage to take her down. Something like this. So she cannot heal. She cannot put her heal. Bit of luck maybe in the timing. Let's hope she doesn't heal. She doesn't. Not yet. She's down. And that's basically the biggest trouble we have with her. She's very strong in staying alive. Right, this team is high, and this team is also higher. But I'm gonna do this one. Take out her first, and then after that do her, I guess. Actually, first do her because he can revive too. She will use her revive most likely. There we go. She cannot do it super fast again, so if I take him out, I can take her out. And that's it. Right. So like I said, this also looks pretty doable. The one that we have to worry about is him. I'm not really worried about the rest of them. Let's hope I'm right with that though, because I have no clue if I am. His leech can be really annoying. But I think we got him. I think we got them. I think we got him. Yep. Now I don't care which one. They almost double their, double my size, and still they lose. It's really picking the teams that you can do, right? So this one also only revives Ugo. If I take out Ugo, Narma cannot revive. She's a very good champion though, but she will not be able to revive anyone. I just don't want Ugo to be the one last. Well, somehow they are super well built, I guess. Because I stood no chance whatsoever. That's okay. That's okay, it can happen. I'm gonna have to wait again for a bit of a refresh because these teams are undoable right now. See how we're doing in the tournaments. So we have that classic arena one. I think we already did all of that. Yep, done. That was like no time whatsoever. You just needed 60 points, and yeah, that's like when you're in Silver 4 arena like I was. It was basically just a few fights and done. Right, Fire Night tournament, however, I'm still able to get there perhaps. And it kind of hurts me not to try. We have 1 day left to go, but I don't have that much energy. That's like I said, we are lacking energy like everything. We don't have it. I need at least 20 battles here to be able to get it. And we only have 130. Well, I can always spend those gems to get more. But what are we here with our advanced quest? Yeah, you need to do all the advanced quests to get there, and I cannot beat that faction war boss. What I can do, however, is this one. I don't even have to win. I just have to do it with one person from a faction wars, from a faction. Where is Creoden from? Sylvan Watchers. I could put, of course, just these two here. And that's already 2 from one faction. Done. I guess I'll do that. Don't know if I'll win it, but that's fine. This one I'll lose, because she's pretty damn good. If she's built well. Usually she is. Right, so I have my healer, I have my Pelops, and it's me and it's 2 guys against 1 Pelops. Hopefully it's enough. Pelops is annoying to take down, even if you have one of your own. But I think we're gonna make that. Tidemaster Dexicus helps us there a lot. Awesome, we even win the fight. That was beyond expectations. So that's an advanced quest done. That gives us 50 energy. Gotta be smart about it sometimes and just find the ones that you can actually do. This one, I don't have the champions, really. I could pull, I mean, I have 16 ancient shards. But to me that makes no sense because there's a summon rush coming. On the other hand, there we go, we have 60, we have more energy here. That's good, so we can use that for the Fire Night. That will be about 10 battles worth of energy. So let's go ahead and do that. It's also kind of yeah, I'm at stage 10, which is still probably as high as I can get it. Yep, I'm gonna have to do that, and it's the most makes the most sense because energy for what we're getting out of it is probably the best here. Okay, let me get a cup of coffee because this takes about 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes anyway. I'll be right back. I was not even faster. It was faster than I thought. Sorry, guys. It looks also like we're in ads, so double problems here. Oh well. Thank you so much, Les. Thank you so much. Not sure if you can hear me though. We might actually keep that one. That's a pretty decent one. 8 points only though. This sucks. With 8 points, it's going to take us forever to get to the next one. We're back from the commercial, so thank you for sticking with us. I really hope to get that next Antigone shards, because there's plenty of places where I have a lot of trouble getting them now. And I don't want to do that champion chase. Unless I get them organically, like indeed the fragment summons. That helps. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to get many of them. Sometimes I really think this would be way faster if I do it by hand, so I can time the shield of Pelops much better until just before he starts to put his shield up again. If you then time it well, he's already lost half of his shield. So. Because if I just put up my shield like now, and he hits me, it's 5 charges of his shield gone. I did the last 2k points of the champion chase with green shards. Yeah, but you're probably also already over level 60. For me, that means I have to get rid of a lot of them again. And I also don't have that many. How many did you open then? Because on this, well, on this challenge account, I don't think I have that. On the main account, I have 2,000 green shards, so that should be enough. But then again, yeah, what if I do the summon rush after that and I don't have enough? It's like, that sucks. 24 points, that's a good one. Okay, defense, I don't want to keep this one. I don't need that one. $1.3k approximately. That's a lot of them. For me, that would take forever because I need to just pull 10 and see which ones I can consume. Pull 10 again. That's I don't know about you, but that, I mean, I still think that's the biggest stupid thing that they have in the game. That you cannot, until level 60, put all the pools that you have into your reserve vault or something. It's just crazy to me how that is not possible. I used the 1 star for the champion training as food. Yeah, that sounds smart. That's a lot of work though. God, that's a lot of work. Well, imagine doing that on your phone, like click, 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 click. Oh, tick, 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 tick. You go nuts. I would at least. But in the, oh, you need to maybe do the auto level or something, auto rank up. That might help. Okay, so next time he attacks, he should have his shield down like in no time. I thought he'd have 5 charges taken down. Usually he does, but... Anyway, he's going to go down soon anyway. Again, just 8 points. Really doesn't feel good. Let me see how far we got. At least it's an advanced quest done. But it doesn't really feel good that it goes so slow. It must be about 680 or something. 690. Morning, OB. Can't you go further? I can try. But it takes also way longer. That's the problem. 690. See, I'm 690. All right, let's do 11 then. Let's see how far we go. We're also going to have to be pushing our dragon further because we're still stuck at 17, and that really is not nice. Looks like we can still go on. I mean, usually the waves are more troublesome than the boss because it just takes long, that's all. OB! Well, that first wave went rather fast, but the second one, not so happy with how fast that goes. Right, good enough. Still find it weird. People say morning, and for me it's already deep into the afternoon. So I'm glad I have so glad I have the next 3 days off. Awesome. Awesome. 3 days off. Sounds great. Vacation. I'm pretty sure I can do this stage 11 also, maybe even 12 and even 13. If that is possible, that would be probably also doable. Gets me maybe better gear. That could be true. Still hoping for some actual speed boots and crit rate gloves that are good, because our champions are still not developing that like they should, and that doesn't help with that dragon progress. Yeah, enjoy the holiday indeed. But why 3 days? Why not Friday also? You'd have an entire week. I would have taken that Friday with it, so then you have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday free. On Saturday and Sunday, usually most people are free, so hit me. Bang, 5 gone. But you must have a reason for that. But that would seem like a very good idea to me. Then you at least have some more days. I don't know if it's very visible, but there's some light reflecting now right from my air conditioning that's shining directly into my eye. I hope you guys don't see it like a big bright spot, because I cannot see my own camera. I'm not looking at that. I can totally imagine it should be, but I don't know. All right, so here we go. We're almost there. Stage 11, not such a big problem. Again, 8 points though. It doesn't give me anything. I need better. I need more points. I need more points. God damn, dudes. I'm still not at the next reward, and I still need way more points to get to the 950 that we need for this shards. I want those shards, but I barely have the energy to do so. So fucked up. That's so fucked up. And I haven't even played the main account yet. I'm kind of curious if we probably drop down to gold 3 again. And that sucks, but that's the reset. You just drop down. And maybe we already dropped down before. At least we would still be in gold 3. That is something. Because gold 4 was like perfect. If I had just one battle to win, I already have 4 medals. It goes so much faster. Because I'm gonna need them. I am gonna have to go for the next one where we need 900 medals. We just did the 800 one. God, that was a grind. And now we've moved on from that. So hopefully we're gonna be able to get through that a bit faster if we can get at least to gold 3 arena. So we do 3 medals every day, every time. And then to gold 4 arena to the 4 medals every time, because that is really quite a difference. All right, this is going to be a lot harder. As you can see, it takes way more time to take him down now. Because he's going to put up his shield again. We have barely touched him so far. All right, take his shield down, and here we go. Now it's our turn. Now it's our turn to take him down. Come on, take him down. Take him faster. Faster, faster. Come on, guys. More. Right, so we just blew the shield up, so that's good. Bang, 4 down. Right. Our turn. Go, go, go. Take him down, take him down. He doesn't go fast enough. Come on. Okay, better, better. That was better. He didn't get to heal that much. All right, go, 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 go. Take him down. All right, 4 charges off with just hitting our shields. This should be it. Come on, take him down. Or almost at least. Damn it. It takes so damn long. I really hope I will not just get 8 points for that, because it takes so much time to do it, and then just 8 points is painful. Right, that was 5 charges off all at once. Here we go. Now he's open very soon. That was a good combination right there. That'll be his end, I think. There we go. 32 points. Right. That at least is worth it. Right. And the next one we're going to get better gear. This one is still not great. Oh, yep. Crit rate. No. Nope. Next one. Let's see if we can do stage 13 as well. I hope so. I hope so. Will probably be a very, very long uh, attempt, though. I don't know how long it's going to take. Well, it looks like an affinity is red. That is pretty good because we have two very good green attackers, but we also have three very good champions in blue, and they're weak against red. So. Okay, that was round 2. Still 10 on his shield, so that is pretty good. Because sometimes you get like over 12 or something, I think. And then it becomes way harder to take him down. All those multi-attack champions don't grow on trees. Take his shield down, come on. Faster. We'll need to have the time to attack him, Jesus. Yeah, no. Alright, that was better. One more. Okay, well, let's go. Take him down. Take him down fast. Because he's going to heal otherwise, like to full. He will heal to full. Oh, almost full. Alright, almost full. Not entirely full. Well, that was a good one. Full on attack with all of them. But now he goes down so damn slow. We're going down a bit more, but still a very, very, very long process. Let this at least give us like 30 to 32 points. This is taking me way too long to take him down. Right. One more attack and open up. There, go. Take him. Take him. That is why I wasn't doing it yet, by the way, because these fights take probably like 9 to 10 minutes. I can probably do it. But is it worth it? Because in the end, it will give me a bit more gear, but is that worth it yet? To take about 10 minutes to do one fight? Because the points will not go up that much. And I also need more energy for it. And I just hope that my team has the longevity to actually get through it. Because this is going to take a while. God. God, this takes long. It really takes long. It really kicks the llama's ass. Rips the llama's ass. Right, that was a good one. But those combined attacks only happen every once in a while. We need to get him at least halfway down so we can start to see some progress. But he goes so fast, he has his turn comes almost immediately. Almost halfway down, but not entirely. Right. 2 charges of the shield were still left, so that helped a little bit. Come on, guys. Come on. Give me some room to actually attack him. Alright, there we go. Go, go, go. Get to the bar there, the little black bar. Take him down more. Come on. Come on. Alright. That takes 5 charges immediately because of the shields. Nice that we put it up just before he got to hit us. Right, now he's going to go over halfway. There we go. Well, we've already been attacking him for almost 7 minutes, so there you can see how much time we need to do this. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on, take him down. Take that shield down. You know you want to. There we go. Open it up. Go, 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 go. Hard hits, please. Hard hits. Everything now. Too little. Too little damage. Ah, come on. Okay, shield is down. Go. Have your attacks, man. Come on. At least he now is still over halfway down. But I think we're not going to get under 10 minutes. This battle is way too long, so that means I will definitely not be keeping on this because it's too much. But I still have a day to do it, right? So I might just later on today put this on my phone and just let it go and see if we can make enough points to get to the end of this tournament. Well, it doesn't have to be the end, but to the 25 shards. Those are the ones that we want to care about. We want to see if we can somehow do the fusion on the challenge account. It actually already has one of the characters, so for this account, I would say that's already a bonus. It's really well done. We're also going to have to do some more of the arena, even though it gets annoying after a while. But we do need to, because we have been dropped back down to silver 3, and we want to get back into the silver 4, so we can actually beat that. That gold 1 arena was so in reach, and now we're still far away again. Right. Good that the shield is up. Bang, 5 down immediately. And here we go. Fight him hard. Hard. Come on, guys. 9 minutes already. Well over, actually. 9.5. I don't think we're going to make it in 10 minutes. I don't even think we're going to make it in 10 minutes. Unless he somehow is now going down very fast, but he doesn't. He heals, and we cannot always take a shield down with 5 at the first strike he does. So, like now, he's probably going to heal more than we take down. Because we cannot take much down. But let's see, maybe we're lucky and we do some good damage here at the end. Not really. Okay, but his shield is down faster this time. 3 more attacks. There we go. 1 more there. Open. Go. Predictions. How much time will we take before this freaking Fire Knight is down? I think we're gonna be at 12 minutes, probably, because we're not taking him down yet. We're getting damn close, but there goes the shield again. All right, 1 more hit. Thanks. Open up. There we go. Full on attack, guys. Full on attack. Take it all down. Take him down. Take him down. All right, 11 minutes. Yes, 10:56. Well, at least was worth 30 points, but damn if I think that is worth it. Damn if I think that is worth it. What a shame for that Fury chestplate, by the way, that it was flat HP. I wish it wasn't. Well, we're still with 120 energies, not much. We did gather 1 more of the rewards, but not the last one. Still need way more points for that. It's like 200 or 300. Let me check how far we are. I think we're at a little over 700 now. Would swap Cal with Venomage for the heal reduction if you have her? I don't have her. Unfortunately, this account does not. I don't know if I have another one with heal reduction though. Right, so we have this, but I need to see the points. $760, so we need 190 more points. That means we need to have 7 times at least 30 points. Yeah, that is not going to happen in this stream, most likely. We're going to get close, though, but I'm not going to keep pushing it like that. That makes no sense. I wish I could get this one for the energy, because we really need it. But I cannot defeat a faction war boss. I just don't have the team. I'm thinking about pulling, actually, for that. Just some ancient shards. To see if I can get something decent. But I'm kind of on the fence about it. Oh, okay. That was 2 ancient shards. That is nice. It really wants me to pull those, huh? Well, by the way, welcome in, DJ. No, this is my challenge account. This is not my main account. This is a challenge account. I made this challenge account specifically to do the Empire challenge. And the Empire challenge is basically get to level 45, Dragon 25, and Gold 1 Arena before the end of the month. That is the challenge. I am now level 39, going on 40. I think today I will be able to make that, even though it's still a lot of points. Dragon, we are at stage 18, so still a bit away. We need to make a better team for getting through 18. I wasn't able to do that yet, so 25 seems like very far away still. Not sure if we can actually make it. And Arena, we're doing pretty okay. We were actually already in Silver 4, but because of the reset we were thrown out. So we're going to have to fight our way back in. So that was also one of the things that was on my mind now, to actually go back into it and take some of these fights and do them. Because we're going to have to. Otherwise we're never going to get there. But I'll go back to my main account in a bit because I think we're sort of out of energy anyway, right? We cannot do much anymore until we get more energy. But I might leave it on. I probably will do like I did the other times that I was streaming, to do it like a picture-in-picture, have me on the main account and on the challenge account at the same time. So we can do some fights every now and then, but just leave it on and gather everything that we need to. Every now and then do a Fire Knight fight just to get those fusion characters a little bit more. Ah, okay, nice. Started last Sunday, also a new account with some friends for some fun. And I'm sure you got the Mavara link, right? Didn't you, DJ? Because that is, you see her all over the place now. This combination is all everywhere on on Arena. It is tough as nails to fight those, so not really nice for me right now because it keeps me from progressing. It keeps me from getting through. These guys are always rough. And also this combination is not exactly easy because Tagore doesn't go down already that easy, and then you have a Pelops that can withstand all the attacks and can actually taunt. Yeah, I'm having quite a lot of trouble finding the arena fights to get me back where I want to be. So I think this might be the only one that is possible, but I'm not so sure how good Hagiba actually is. I know Skaramis is pretty good. Apothecary, I'm not even talking about that guy. He can boost anyone, and that can be quite annoying. Now I went for Narmapelos because of Clan Boss. Alright, makes sense. I'm not sure about this one, guys. I am not, but I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna have to go directly after him, and maybe after Apothecary probably is a better idea to take down, because the boosting that Apothecary does is beyond annoying. The boon of speed and all that stuff that he does, it's not fun. One of us went down, but that's okay, I don't mind. Skaramis is not privy against my shields. Alright. I'm gonna take down Padrake. Well, at least I'm trying to take down Padrake. I'm gonna hope that we, with our revive, get a little bit of more power. I think we're gonna get this one. I think we're okay. But really, it's hard to find those battles, and I was yesterday in Silver 4, was super proud of that, and then reset all the way at the bottom of Silver 3 and have to climb all the way back up, which takes a ton of fights, and then you have some fights that are basically impossible, so you have to wait for chances to reset, see if you can find better targets all the time, and it's so annoying. It is so annoying. But if you have to get to Gold 1, it is gonna have to be that grinding and finding your way back in. It is not nice. So for example, this one normally seems impossible, and I don't know that I can actually win this one, but I might try it because I have revive. I have a little bit of speed boosting. It could be possible, but it's such a difficult one to try, especially because he's also 5-star ascended. Oh well. I don't. Nope, I have no more fights left. Basically, I'm kind of screwed now. So let me here go back to the Fire Knight because of the tournament. Let's do kind of on the fence here because I would like to do stage 13, but since it takes over 10 minutes to do, is it worth it? Is that worth it? Because there's more chance that I get 6-star or 5-star gear, obviously, than when I do stage 10. But for the time it takes, I think stage 10 is much more worth it. As much as I could push it, it doesn't mean I always should. I don't think I will. So let me do 5 battles right now. I hope still make that, but otherwise just use gems to restore energy and see how far we get. And in the meantime, I'm gonna start my main account as well and put that in picture so we have 2 accounts to look at. We would do 10. I'll just do 5 first because I'm doing stage 10 and I'll do 5 of those. It's way faster and time is also of the essence, isn't it? Right, so let's get to the main account. What the actual... I was trying to get there, but the Plarium play didn't come up. What is that? Why is it not coming? It was there and then it went down again. Don't know why. What the actual... It's not coming up. Well, now it is. I'm out, have to sleep a bit because we have later an 8-hour drive for the vacation. See you next week. Have a great vacation, DJ Haxel. I hope you have an amazing vacation. Where are you going? 8 hours driving. That's quite a long way, man. Careful there. A long drive can also be very dangerous. But I'm sure you guys will be careful, right? Careful. Don't get off the road. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the extra raid screen. And that means now it's looking exactly the same. I know I'm gonna have to switch. And my PC is so slow that it takes a bit long to actually change it. Hello? There we go, that one. Source. The other raid. Where is it? Raid. Raid. Where are you? What the fuck? Oh, there. Wow. That took a while. All right, got it. Austria to Croatia. Nice. Croatia is beautiful. Make sure you see Plitvice. Plitvice is beautiful. I really recommend that with all my heart. Here we go, day 161 in the main account. Here we go. Oh. Bankai Katenko Kyutso Karatsumetsinju. Uh-huh. Katen Kyokotsu Karamtsu Shinju. No idea what that means because my Japanese is basically not existing. But I hope it was not some bad words that I was just saying because it could have been everything. All right, I seem to have not a lot of champions I actually want to do. Let's say I put one of those purple ones. Usually, void champions are better to take up. Because, yeah, look at this. Close enough? Right. Bankai Katen Kyotsu Karamtsu Shinju. See, I was afraid of that. We dropped down back to Gold 3 Arena. But look at the awards that we got. Speed boots, there we go. That is what I like. With crit rate, also good. Attack, but it's flat, so no. Attack percentage, better, and it has speed. Definitely. Attack percentage doesn't have speed. Go. Defense doesn't have speed. Defense doesn't have speed. Attack doesn't have speed. 50 million for silver. Nice. Nice, man. Nice. You're going well. Right, so we're in Gold 3 Arena. Still not where I want to be. So we're going to have to see if we have targets that we can fight, because we don't drop down that much in this one. It's not so fair with the challenge account. We basically drop down to the beginning of Silver 2 Arena. Or Silver 3. So that was a lot different. We had to take a lot of more fights to get back to where we were. I don't like that one bit. So I must have dropped out just before the switch, and I don't like that. Let's see. This is not going to be an easy fight, but I don't see very good targets right now. So I'm going to have to take the targets that I can and do whatever it takes, basically. I don't think we have anyone here right now that also does this challenge, right? Because this e-pyre challenge is not exactly easy. But I was pretty damn proud, and still am, that we got to Gold 4 Arena on the main account. That is such a huge accomplishment, if you ask me. I grinded my ass off this weekend, basically, to get those kind of numbers. Because it really helps me get beyond those 900 and later 1,000 gold medals that I need. So yeah, I wanted to really put some effort into it. Unfortunately for me, I'm still not there. And I'm not going to be able to take any of these. I'm going to have to come back to this later. We are still in 3 for bronze here, which is decent, yet still we need to be higher. And it's not easy either. Those battles are sometimes doable, and other times I'm like, what the heck are they putting me up against? This is not nice, but yeah. Right, so let's check the challenge account. 4 out of the 5 battles almost done. That Fire Knight, hopefully we will finish at least until the shards. So that would be cool. The main account, I don't think we have any of the characters yet for the fusion. So we're not at the first one either. And that sucks. Because that means we're probably not going to make it to do the fusion. But, you know, yesterday I was gone for the weekend for going to the zoo with my family. That basically means you cannot do shit. You cannot do anything. Right. This battle should be a okie dokie. Oh snap, there's a CVC tournament going on. It is? Really? Oh, alright. I better have a check in a moment then, because I didn't see that. I just logged in, I didn't see that. How did I not see that, Galactic Death? Thank you for saying that. I'm going to have to check. I had no clue. Neither did I. Why do I recognize that from somewhere? It's probably from some anime, right? I mean, Albino Orc, hey all, hey Albino, how are you doing on this fine Monday? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Not today, it's tomorrow. My bad, it's tomorrow. Okay, right. Cool. Good thing that it's tomorrow. 21 hours until it starts. Right, alright. We're good, we're good, we're good. Bleach. That's an anime, right? Call me totally not well known into animes. Oh no. Truly, you want me to sing? You are so crazy. It's your eardrums, right? You know. Oh my God, poor people here. I'm sorry in advance if I'm gonna sing. I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna do a rap. I'll choose myself. The moment I've been waiting for, because you want something special. You have something special in mind that you want me to sing? I haven't watched it, but seen many quotes from a lot of anime. Yeah, anime is all around, right? So, Galactic Death, tell me if you have anything special in mind for me to sing, and otherwise I will choose something myself. Oh, I'm really apologizing beforehand for anyone who's listening, because I'm not a singer, definitely not. But they asked for a sing redeem, I put a sing redeem. Hold on, I'm trying to find the song name really quick. Yeah, may the Lord have mercy on our souls, on your souls, yes, because it's not my problem. I don't hear it that much. Alrighty, alright already. Monvara, not nice. Arbiter, not nice. None of it's nice. My heart will go on. You mean Celine Dion? Holy shit. Holy shit balls. I am not a woman, guys. I'm not a woman. Why do you guys keep trying to make me sing women songs? All right, I'll have a look. That's Celine Dion, right? Yeah, I know, from Titanic. I'm not crazy. I know that, but I don't have the voice for that. But let me see. Yeah, I'll do my best. Small disclaimer, guys. I am not a singer, and I'm definitely not somebody who can do a female voice. However, Galactic Death redeemed it, so we're gonna have to do it. All right. This is I'm gonna try. I'll probably have to make it more like a male version of it. I don't know how that goes, but every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you. Go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more you open the door. I don't really know the way it goes in some parts, right? And you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. I don't know. I mean, I tried. I tried, dude. I tried, but I don't want to listen to that song too much. So I don't know how you even want that. Holy shit, man. Right. Okay. That was a piss poor attempt at me singing "My Heart Will Go On" by Celine Dion. Disclaimer for you all: if you came in with that, I am so sorry for that. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. And to Celine Dion, if you would ever come across this stream, I'm so sorry. It hurts. It hurts your ears, I'm sure. I'm so sorry. Somebody butchered "My Heart Will Go On." I don't have the song for it. What did you miss? I had to get the court documents to get court documents together at 5 a.m. You missed nothing. If you came in after my singing, you're fine. If you came in during my singing, I'm sorry. Right. So we did 5 battles here. We only have you missed karaoke. You missed me my song redeem basically. If you missed that, shame on me. It was not even karaoke because there's no music running with it. That makes it really hard. Just missed it too. Just missed it. Yeah, missed it. It's not shame on you, but otherwise I would go like shame, shame. Oh, I need to make that as an action. The shame exclamation mark shame, and then put the animation from the um, Game of Thrones. No, don't redeem more singing. We need to get him doing some Pavarotti next time. Are you out of your brain? Are you out of your brain? Seriously? You want me to butcher every single song in existence? See what you did? It even messed up my PC. Now it's not working because of the singing. I think it's broken. I think it's broken now. Doesn't react. Geiston RB, good day, mate. Thank you for the raid the other day. You're so welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're a little stuck, looks like. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why I'm so stuck. Shouldn't be stuck, but I am stuck. At least on one of the two screens. Um, yes, we want that. You want me to butcher every song in existence. All right. That's good to hear. At least you don't feel upset when I butcher something. Like I said, guys, it's your eardrums, not mine. All right? It doesn't worry me that it doesn't sound good. Oh, come on. Computer doesn't like. Right. So need to wait 2 more minutes, a little bit longer, to get a refresh and hopefully get some better targets. I want to get that gold 4 arena. Um, Simply put, I need to get those medals faster. I need soon to do the 900 medals one. Let me show you where I am in the missions, by the way. Once my computer wants to respond, that is. Like I said, your singing is a superpower. It breaks electronics. Yes, it does. I'm out of stuff to do, and Rachel, would you guys recommend making an alternative account? How are you out of things to do? I usually am not out of things to do. I don't think I'm very often out of things to do. Right. Make an alt account, more singing the better. There's always a, you can always make an alt account. I don't say you shouldn't, but well, just for today, no energy or keys, stuck on missions. Ah, right, right. And you have no gems left to do it, because otherwise, depending on how fast you want to go, you could use some gems and continue again. Because, for example, here on my main account, I don't worry too much when I get out of energy. I still have 2,198 gems, so I can keep going. It's not that big of a problem. Right. Right, so the daily still has way more for me to do anyway. I haven't done much on it yet today. Actually, nothing. So I still need to do the arena battles. I only picked up one, even though I did more. And battling the Demon Lord, dungeon campaign, all that stuff. So there's stuff to do. I'm stuck at the level 7 Great Hole mission. So many gold medals to get. I feel you. I feel you, Albino. I am a little further than you are. But look where I'm going. Look where I'm going. I'm going to be here very, very soon. Upgrade an affinity bonus to level 9. That's 900 gold medals to get. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Anyway, let me do the Fire Knight Castle here. 10 times. Basically 5 times on auto. Should not be an issue. And it's also a tournament. So makes no sense not to, right? Let's see how the other one is doing. All right, we're back to the main screen, finally. Ugh. Can basically feel how much trouble it's having to do stuff. It's that's a lot of arena for that mission. Yeah, and then it's not done right. After that, you get one to level 10. That is 1,000 gold medals. So I'm already incredibly happy that I've been able to get my main account to to gold 3 arena, and I have been in gold 4 arena for a little bit, so that's why I'm now already at 100 something medals, because I just was, I think, for half an hour in gold 4 arena, did everything I could, and that shot me already over 100 gold medals. So that does the trick. Basically, when you get to gold 4 arena, you get 4 gold medals per battle that you win. That is very useful. What? Okay, we log in then. Whatever is that? Relog in? What the hell? My game is, my challenge account is having trouble. Don't know why. Maybe that's why it was so slow. Could be. Could be. Could be. Oh, let me log into the work laptop a little bit in case somebody is trying to talk to me. I start every day at 5 a.m. so I can already have my work done, or most of it, before update. Yeah, it could be. Maybe there's an update, but it didn't say anything. But it's not responding to anything. But that means I can also not close it and restart it. That's also a thing. So let's hope it will respond in a little bit. Be nice. Right, so here, as you can see, Fire Knight stage 15 is not even an issue in the main account. Goes pretty fast. 5 a.m. late. Get up at midnight like the real superheroes. That's about the time that I go to bed. A little bit after midnight usually, and I get up at 5 a.m. on my own without an alarm clock. I guess the only way I could be more of a superhero is if I never sleep, but I don't think superheroes can be without sleep, because you cannot be a superhero without sleeping. It's impossible. You need to sleep. You really need to sleep. That's important. Even though I would love to be able to not sleep, you sleep from 6 p.m. to midnight, then you have an entirely different schedule. And that's fine. Everybody's different. Right, so it's trying to relog in. Well, 7 because I have to play a little after reset. Right, yeah, I mean, makes total sense. Total sense. So it's funny that the main account is still going well, and somehow the challenge account doesn't seem to be able to get back into the game. Well, let's try to close it. That will probably mess up my picture-in-picture thing. We're back from commercials. I didn't even realize. Sorry about that. Right, so that seems to be closed. Right, okay, it is. Let's try to open it again. And soon I probably, I am scared to run energy because maybe update. Yeah, then you might lose your energy. Well, if they destroy it, that's their own problem, right? They will give you back your energy, I hope. At least they should. You have cute emotes. Yeah, thank you. I made some, especially for those who follow, but also for subscribers. Made some extra ones. I think they're nice too. Nah, they usually send out alerts beforehand. Yeah, that's what I thought, so I wasn't thinking that it could be that. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, hype. Right, okay, I'm gonna have to change the Raid Shadow Legends one again. Because now it's both the same, that makes no sense. So let me first do that before I actually turn it on again. There. As you can see, it's loading. So now after a round, and now my challenge window is the small window, and the normal window is the main account. And still seems like it's loading extremely slowly, or not at all. I have no clue what's going on. I have no clue what's going on. I mean, if it's really going to be the game, then it should be the same for the other one, for the main account. The main account is playing just fine. Well, maybe because it already started before the trouble started. That could be. Well, just don't know what's going to happen. Okay, we're back in. We're back in the challenge account. That's good. And what? Oh yeah, I was checking also the missions here. So there's some Dragon's Lair missions here. I can do 10 easily, so that I'm not afraid of that. I'm going to have to keep pushing a little bit soon. Silver 2 in Classic Arena, we already reached that. We reached Silver 4 actually, but not right now. We're back in Silver 3, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to push some more here to see if I can get some stuff going. But which one should I try? I'm going to refresh, because that doesn't look like some very nice teams. All right. This may seem very high, but I think I can take these. The first thing I'm going to do is go after Valorin. And once he's down, the rest is usually not that hard. They don't have a speed lead, so that makes it more possible for me to actually get some attacks in before they even do anything. If the shield is up, then basically most of them will just kill themselves. But a Valorin could take away my shield, and that's why I need to take him down ASAP. And that's it. He's down. And that's this fight basically won. We will not lose it now. So even though they're more than twice my strength, they're down. So it's really, really picking your targets. Definitely not. Who on earth at level 38 has a mythical? Who? But the amount of the type of teams that you run across, I mean, Yukimasa, it's not exactly an easy champion to get, together with Krila Witcharm. How on earth do people have all that? That is not something I should try and attack. I will just lose. So, but this one, I can do this one. I don't like it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I need to keep going. I need to be in that silver 4 so I can go to gold 1. That would be the most attainable of the challenges so far. You also have very nice emotes that you use there. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Yeah, that's how they get it, by swiping. All hail the credit card. Not easy fights anywhere. Yeah, the shield up is super important here. And the fact that we have our reviver is also super important. Because we're going to need him before long. But he's going to die if I'm not careful. He's going to die. There we go. I don't like this. I don't like this, guys. I feel this is a loss in the making. It is. We lost. We lost. Yeah. God damn. God damn. God damn. It's possible, but Ultimate Death Knight is rough. Rough. Let's go after Valorin first. Ultimate Death Knight is basically more rough because of the fact that it's hard to take him down. He's not so strong, really, but he's strong and resisting everything. Right, so he's the next target. Because that's the problem with Ultimate Death Knight. He becomes stronger every time one of his teammates dies. Harder to kill every single time. Right. We have done some battles here at the Fire Knight Castle. We have won a helmet with speed on it, so that's nice. Let's keep it. That's one more mission that we did. Here we go. Spiders Den, stage 15, we can also do that. So after that, I'm stuck where I said, at the affinity bonus to level 9. But we're getting closer and closer to Arbiter, guys. I mean, let's face it, we're over halfway on the last set of missions. And that's worth it to me to keep pushing. We have done stage 19 already. People with such overpowered beginner accounts probably bought the account for like $5 on eBay, or they really spent the money and got lucky on their own account. Yeah, I hate that it's even possible. I mean, you shouldn't be able to buy an account that is stacked for $5. That is insane. Anyway, not gonna worry about that too much. It's not my problem. We lost. I hate that. I'm not gonna refresh it by using gems because we need our gems for other stuff. Uh, like doing more Fire Knight. So I'm gonna put on some Fire Knight here because we are getting close to actually getting to the fragments. Really close. Be right back, guys. Arr, we're back. We're back. Baby dragons! Baby dragons, welcome in, Saber. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I hope you really are. We We have some nice emoticons for sure. I like those. Always blame. Yep, always blame them. Right, so 2 out of 5 fights done. I didn't see, of course, how many points we got with the first one, but let's see how much we get with the second one. We needed only 126 more points to get those fragments. I really want to get them, so let's see how far this takes us. And on the main one, we're doing the spider because we're progressing in our missions as well. So we're doing pretty damn good, I would say. And we're working on getting back again into Gold 4 Arena where we were, because Gold 4 Arena is going to get us so much more medals. And we want to get to 900 medals now. That's the next thing we're going to have to do. We did 800, which I think went 10 times faster than we did the 700 medals, because we now were in a better place, higher in the gold arena, gold 2 we passed, we went to gold 3 arena, and now we actually reached gold 4 arena. And reaching gold 4 arena made such a big difference. It sounds stupid, but from going from 3 to 4 gold medals per battle, it really speeds things up.
Killing spree.
Killing spree. Who's that? Who's on the killing spree? Who's on the killing spree? I didn't get the message yet. Ah, Saber. Nice. 5 streams in a row. Thank you so much for being here every time. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Really is something special if people are here every stream that you have and support you so much. I appreciate it a lot. So yeah, we're able to do that spider basically super easy nowadays. So that is nice. It just still takes time, of course. Spider always does. But this will be our 35th mission in the 4th set of Arbiter mission on the main account. So getting very close now to actually getting Arbiter. Although there's still some things in there that gonna take a ton of time. And I'm not just talking about the arena mission. Quit reminding me I'm slacking. No, I will not remind you that you're slacking. You're not slacking. It's my main account, right? This has been 161 days, so I guess maybe this one has been slacking. Because at a certain point I was also thinking, don't really feel like it. Takes too long. But I'm now back into it, thinking because now we're doing that gold arena a little bit higher. It feels more like we're actually making that progress. So that's why I wanted to also, again, push today back into the Gold 4 arena. Because, of course, because of the freaking arena reset, we dropped back out. I think we dropped out just before the reset to Gold 3. And so we dropped out to the beginning of the Gold 3 arena. And that really hurts. I had to climb back all the way to the top. No, I'm saying that wrong. That was with the Silver 4 on the challenge account. The challenge account, I was on Silver 4 arena, and just before reset, it probably dropped me out to Silver 3 arena. Then the reset happened, and I was in the beginning. It is what it is, and you have to go back all the way. So I've been trying to get back to Silver 4 arena all day. Haven't been able to do it yet. But yeah, it just takes time. Debating on Raid or Warframe this morning. Ooh, that's a difficult debate, Saber. Totally different games, and I cannot tell for you which one you would like better. I mean, and you're going to be streaming it also, right, Saber? Or you're just going to play for fun? That's killing me, the taking forever. Yeah, the taking forever sucks. If only things were faster, that would sometimes be... But yeah, on the other hand, now you have a sense of accomplishment. When you get there, it feels good. It feels really good. And then you move a few forward because those missions were easy. And then you're again at the same kind of blockage. You have to wait again. No idea why it does that crap. That's killing me, the thing. Yeah. Right, so both are at 4 out of 5, right? Yep, both are 4 out of 5. I think the Fire Knight is faster than the Spider will be. But we're almost there. Almost there. And hopefully that will be enough for us to actually finish the Fire Knight up until the shards. But I kind of have my doubts. Because it never has been nice to me so far. So 16 points is really too little. Should be like 30. So I'm guessing I need to get up and do it. Yep, yeah, that's it. You just need to get off your ass and do it. Get that behind up and do it. But you can. I know you can, Saber. I totally believe in you. I'll take your word for it. Because we're really close with that damn Fire Knight. It's too close to let it go. It's too close to let it go. So I cannot sing Elsa here, let it go. Because it's not fitting. I will not let it go. I'm not letting it go. We're going to actually finish. We will. Looks like I forgot to fill in some hours. Strange. Let me quickly finish that while I check how we're doing. Okay, last Fire Knight boss. Which one did I not do? Alright, I didn't fill in that Friday. Okay, what? I didn't fill in that week? How did I not fill in that week? Alien, yay, aliens. Aliens. Right? Right? Whoa, not 9, 8. 97 points. I knew it would not be enough. I was so afraid of that. I was so afraid of that. 97, and we needed 120 something. So let me check just to be sure. I think we need like 2 more battles to actually get to the points that we needed. Because we need 950 points, and we're probably at 910 or something. But I don't want to overshoot. I don't care about, well, I would love to get the top one, but I'm not going to go for it. I mean, the 4-star chicken would be absolutely divine, but not worth the fact that I don't have the energy for it. I'm going to head off already. I'm going to head off and eat meds and get started. Right, Saber, you're going to be streaming? If you're going to be streaming, maybe I'll be able to later raid out to you once I stop. 921, so we need 29 more points. Let's do it one by one, because if I actually make it to 30 somehow, then I'm done. Then I don't overshoot my my foot here. So let me know, Saber, if you're still here, at least if you're gonna be streaming. It'll be fun to raid out to you. Anyway, I should at least give you a shout out, because why not, right? Right, so we did the spider also. Let's check the gear that we got. Crit damage, that's actually pretty decent. Crit damage, also pretty decent. Defense, meh, not really. And a ring, no. Don't like that one. Alright, alright, alright. That's another mission done. And yet another one done. That is 200 free energy here. And here we go again. Upgrade an affinity to level 9. Fudge. Fudge, fudge, fudge. So yeah, just to show you guys, because you probably already know, but if you didn't, I've concentrated just purely on doing these. And this needs now 900 gold medals. After that, you will get 1,000 gold medals. So I know I'll be grinding the arena for a long time to come. Getting to gold 4 arena will help a ton, because that will basically mean I'll get 4 every time, and for 1,000 that means 250 battles. Just hear that. It will help a lot, but it still will be 250 battles. 250. I'm still in awe when I think about that. How am I doing here actually in the Fire Knight battle tournament? Because I think we haven't done well yet on this account. Let me just check how many fragments I have. I don't think I have enough to summon one. 75, see? The first one I haven't even summoned. And in the tournament, I think I didn't do the Fire Knight here at all because of the fact that it takes so goddamn long. It just takes so damn long, dudes. I want to, but I also don't want to take forever. Right, so we got 24 points. So here we go. We need one more. That should do it to being back in that gold arena. And we're going to get there. I'm going to get there. I just saw it. We're going to get there. Right? Fabian is always harder than I would always prefer to go for Ezio over Fabian. Because Fabian is a tough cookie to crack. Bang! Gold 4 arena, guys. We're back. We're back. And we're going to wreak havoc here. We're going to make sure that we're getting our medals in. No speed buffing, please. He does it anyway. Right, done. 4 medals. Here we go. This way we're going to be able to climb. But it really needs those kind of battles. Otherwise, we're stuck and going to take forever to do it. Right, so that is enough. We've reached it. The Fire Knight is done. So let's continue and basically get other stuff going. Like going back into the Silver 4 arena, which is not going to be easy. If I actually have the battles. I probably don't. But at least we did this. So the first 25 fragments of the second Antigone Manslayer are here. Unless I have already, I think I also have this one. But that probably got me to the 1, right? I don't even know. Let me check it out. Might have 50 already. If I do, that's obviously a lot nicer. Let's see what we got. Right. Not easy, but I'll try it anyway. As long as I don't drop out of gold 4, I'm fine. You have to go first. Really, the combination of having Pelops and Ezio and Ugo is almost overpowered. Almost too much. Doing so much damage against a team that is so much bigger than you is crazy. Right, I don't see any other battles that I would currently do. But let's refresh and get some, hopefully. Just need to be a bit more secure into Gold 4 Arena so I don't fall out while I'm just not doing any arenas. And also I need the points really for that, for the tournament. Because we really want to try and get those shards as well. Fire Knight might be a bit harder to get for this one. Right, this one should also be possible. They might be strong, but they're alone against 4. Oh, wow. Phew. The beginning of that match really made me doubt my own words there. Agamon is really not easy. Yeah, that's about it for now. I don't see me fighting Gorgoroth there. Let's refresh this and see if we have some fights here. Yep. None of them are really easy, but we should be able to do it. Right, so these tournaments we've done, we don't have much silver because there's currently the gear enhancement going on and champion training as well, right? If we can somehow do that, both of those, that would be absolutely amazing. Champ training. Okay, champ training, we're doing okay. We need more than double the amount of points that we have right now, though. And it's a little hard to do it really fast when you don't have silver. Phew, I almost have no pots there either. Right. We have 70 energy, which is almost nothing. Right, we're gonna just farm though. But let's, again, like I did before, let's do that smart and look at not this, but our fusion Relic Keeper. We have one obviously of this, but Relic Keeper, we have two of the 4 champions already. If I can take the other ones, if I can find them here, that really will help a lot. So super rate 16. I have a lot. I'm at 32. I can do 4 battles, which is almost nothing. But I don't really want to use my gems now because I basically don't have more. We need to take out this one though. This one is ready, so we need actually more 2 stars to go there. We'll not get to more than one of them anyway. I'm going to have to use the gems. I'm going to do 10 battles. I will not get anywhere. Hello, Unreal Skills. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. I hope the day is treating you well. It should be, otherwise you send them my way and I'll kick their ass, because that's not nice. Alright, let's see about this one. I think this is totally doable. This team can take that one. The rest is also doable. There we go. So the main account now is pretty safely in gold 4 arena. That is nice. The challenge account is having a lot of trouble finding energy and also finding some trouble to get through more content, basically because we don't have more energy. We're kind of out of it. Today I don't do a lot saving for CVC. Yeah, that's probably a very smart thing. For my challenge account, I do not have the luxury to do that. For the main account, I was trying to work through most of the missions. I guess I'm doing pretty good because we're getting now to a point where we can work on our 37th mission, I think, in the 4th part of Arbiter missions. So we're getting really close. I'm pretty happy about that. We really want to move on, but it means we have to do still a lot of arena fighting to get through it. So I'm doing whatever I can, basically. And then hoping to get through. Because, yeah, now we need 900 medals. We just did 800 medals, so that's already a lot. Considering how long I was stuck on the one where I needed 700 medals, I found this one to be basically like speeding. Alright, advanced quest completed. That's good. I don't really want to do any more anyway, so we cannot claim anything, but that's okay. Alright, let's see. 7 more minutes before we can refresh, because we have nothing really that we can currently attack, so I won't. We have some live arena though that we can do. Haven't done any of those yet today. Oh, there's a phone call that I need to take. Be right back, guys. my god. This is the worst team. Oh my god. Sorry, guys. Ah, that was not my own pick, unfortunately. Well, that's what you get if you have to suddenly go down. At reset on 11 hours, I will log out and wait until CVC is going. So I get 30,000 for pulling Dorothy. Nice. That's going to be a nice beginning. Right, they have Thor, so this is not going to be an easy battle. Why the hell did it just go? I didn't even do anything yet. It was just picking my own attack without me doing it. Well, even with a shitty team that I have, I win. That was not going to be my pick, but as long as it works, we're good. We're good. And so basically what happened is that my the one that takes care of my kids today, the babysitter, basically, she was not able to get in because my wife, unfortunately, locked the back door, which she normally doesn't. And now the kids were standing outside with her, and somebody in the neighborhood called me like, "Hey, are you working from home or where are you? Because they cannot get in." I was like, "What? It should be open." I checked before, and the top of it, we have a double door, right? So top and a bottom bar, and there's like a hinge on the top that you have to close or open. That was closed, open, I mean, and the key was turned. I didn't know that. Of course, that normally we don't do that. Like you open it all the way or you don't, but not halfway. But smart and real skills to wait for that. So you get 30k just for pulling Dorothy. That's insane amounts, by the way. Right. I don't know who that champion is, but I doubt it will be a problem if I don't block them. They don't have any aura that could be in the way or something, so let's go bring it home. We need one more battle won. It auto plays and picks for you if you go AFK. Yeah, I know, but I also don't like to be like that because I hate it when people do that to me. You just have to wait all the way until it's done and then picks. But it was pretty horrible though. Bad pick. I would never have picked Kyle there, for example. But you know, it is what it is. We have to deal with that, and we won, so I shouldn't be upset about it, I guess. And now I pick myself, and I'm gonna lose. That's worse. That's worse. Maybe I should let it auto pick all the time, then I win. Doubt it though. I need one more. I want that box here. I want that chest. We want that chest. Right. So here, almost done with those battles, but this one against a level 71 is probably going to be way stronger than we are. Right. Wonder who they're going to block from. You know, they're going to put a second speed lead if they have one. Because otherwise, for me, it's an easy pick for blocking. Although I don't like Michelangelo much, Michelangelo is at least easier to deal with than Ezio. Right, so they don't have another speed lead. Ten out of 10. Does anybody still have another trick to maybe get more energy? Because we need it. We really need it. Right. Pick a leader. Come on. They're clearly AFK. Right. Okay. They got a leader. Let's get it. Let's get this battle over with. Bring it on. Bring it on. Woohoo! There we go. Flame it. Impulse. Crit rate. Ooh, that's a nice one. I definitely don't want to throw this one away. Not super happy about that one. Attack, flat attack. What does Zeal do? Crit damage plus 20 plus 3% damage. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, flat attack. So funny when they die from Pelops' shield. Yep, it's really funny. Doom Tower has energy if you've unlocked it. Same as Grim Forest and Curse City. Yeah, it does. On the main account, yes. Doom Tower and Grim Forest and Curse City as well. I'm gonna sell this one. I was doubting a little bit because of the Zeal. Defense. That one I'll keep. Has speed on it, so there we go. The only thing about that is that in Doom Tower I'm really stuck at the Dark Fae. I cannot progress after it. So I want to, but I don't think I can get through that. Oh my god, I hate when everything is so damn slow. One Demon Lord key. We need to do the Demon Lord. We need to. We've done Ultra Nightmare all the way. So hopefully... Nope. I never get that. May I try Dark Fae for you, Dragon? Of course. You want to take over my account? You want to take over my account here? Or you want to just let me know what to do? Because that's also good. You want to just take it over? All right. All right. Selling this. What a shame. Send it my way. Well, I'm now playing it, man. So maybe later, okay, Thunder? I'm sure you could get it maybe working, but maybe not now. That works. Okay. All right. Yeah, I cannot get higher than 18 million, so I'm going to go Nightmare for now. I haven't gotten what I need from it anyway, so I'm not one keying this either. Right, and this one is done. Again, we're out of energy. And we're not yet at level 40, but we're getting damn close now. It's really still gonna take a while because I don't know how much that will actually take from us. So I might want to get more when I have more energy or gems, because now I have nothing. I cannot continue. I want to maybe do that clear stage 10 times. That would be the easiest one to do. And yeah, clan versus clan is coming. That's good. We're ready for it. And Dorothy should also be mine tomorrow as well. Let me check. Yeah, tomorrow I will be able to claim her. So if I don't get her too early, then I should be able to claim her for CVC. But it's a little hard. There's a way to do it, right? So if you don't want to claim, you could do, what was it again? So basically you start in this screen. There was like the info screen. How did you do that again? There was another way. I did it before. Because now I don't have the option, right? You start with this screen, and there was another way to get there. So you were able to basically log out. Yeah, but if I have to do that with also the other accounts, then I cannot do anything in the morning. That's a little unpractical. There was a way to do this. I remember, because we had that before with Valorant. Everybody said, yeah, you can do it without actually claiming. And it was something that you could go and see the arena screen or something. Just before reset, log out, or make sure not to click her till CVC starts. Well, the thing is, Unreal Skills, if you are on this screen and you would click it away like that, you still claim it, as far as I know. But there was a way before that I know, and I think it was with you doing like this, and then going for this or something, and then you got in this screen and you never collect it. But you cannot do that, looks like, anymore. Because once you are here now, there's no way to get there, because it just basically goes over it. That was a trick before. If you stay logged in, that is true. That is true. That's a real good one on Real Skills. So basically, I could leave all accounts that I want them to claim it with. What the fuck? It says I can claim something, but it can't. Anyway, if I leave all those accounts open, then all I have to do is wait until the moment that it's starting. 19 hours, 49 minutes. So it's now, that's a weird time, by the way. That's a weird time. It really is a weird time. Anyway, so let's basically say 20 hours from now, right? So that would be, for me, 11 a.m. tomorrow. 11 a.m. That's when I should be able to collect. That's rough for me, man, because I usually do a lot of before that time. So. Anyway, it's good to know. I think that's an easy way to do it. Just leave your accounts open, especially on your PC. Let it open, don't do anything. Well, you can do everything you want, just don't collect until it's time. You can collect a lot of other things though. You can still collect your daily usage time and all this active time. All that stuff you can collect, just not that one. That would be a lot of points, and I'm sure a lot of people are going to do that. CVC is going to start with a lot of people with very high points then. That's 30,000 points in the beginning. Oh my lord, what a start. And it's personal, right? It's personal CVC. PR. Right. This is gonna suck right now. I just don't have the energy anymore. I don't have the gems anymore. Cannot do anything. Okay, this game is gonna have to restart because it's just not working. It's got an issue. Let's hope it doesn't mean that they will do just like an update before the time and then everybody's just not working, right? Your game is not working. You can try not to collect what you want, but you will get it anyway. All right, let's see if that... No. Obviously, it changed it again. It says because the game stopped for a second, then it changes it. Really slow today. Normally it's not that fast, but it's now like slower than usual. Nice. Come on, Nightmare Team. Bring it home. Bring it home. Should at least go over the 20 million line. If it goes over 20 million, it's an easy 2 key. And it goes over. But obviously, the higher the better. The higher the better, because the higher it is, the less keys we need, the less points we need in the second fight. I always like that a lot because it makes it so much easier. Right, so I'm kind of gonna... I guess I'm gonna go and do at least one battle because I have 29 energy, right? It's enough for doing at least one. Start with that mission. Challenge accounts. Slowly but surely chipping away at doing what we need to do. Right. It's going to be about the point where we get in trouble. What's our clan level? 6. Where can you find that? Because we need to be level 13 so I can get letters, skill tomes. That would be nice. We're still level 6. galactic death. But we're chipping away. A little while ago, we were just level 4, so we're doing good. Just keep attacking everything you can, and we'll progress further and get to level 7, then 8, and 9, and everything. Oh, we'll get there. How do you get up? Just check the main info screen on your on the clan. Then you can see what you need to do to get clan XP. Basically, anything you do in the game gives the clan XP, and some are higher level. The higher the level gets, the harder probably things get to do, but I'll show you. Hey homie, hey Yandex, I can share your stream in a Kick community. Why are all the messages the same from these people in Kick? Always the same. But thank you for the follow anyway. I appreciate that. But they always do exactly the same. They send the same message, they send the same kind of stuff, and then it becomes nothing else. It's just that. Thanks for the follow, and that's it. And no, I'm not going to add somebody randomly on Discord just because you say that you can get me 1,000 followers and 800 viewers in Kick. I'm so sorry, but that doesn't make any difference. The difference would be if they really come on their own free will. XP for a day, I want a Lego book. Well, I would have been happy with the 4-star also, but I don't get that either. I never get the things that I want. That thing never works. Alright. How are we doing here? Still need to do more in the classic arena. Can refresh again, so that's good. She's mine. They are mine. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but I'm all out of bubblegum. Clan quests, CBC, and clan achievements earn XP to rank up the clan. Yep. But not just that. There's really a lot more. Look, I'll show you. Every one of these things that you have, all these achievements. So basically, beat the spider. If we do 1900 times, all of us together, beat stage 1 to 35 of the spiders, then you will go level up. And level up means some points. And that is all of these. All of these are giving you points. So mystery shards, everybody uses those. So those goes really fast. Ancient shards, not a lot of them use, but still goes up. Dragon Lair, you need to do it a couple of times, obviously, but you will get 1000 ranking points and 10 clan XP. So 10 clan XP. All these have to go in here. That takes a long time, obviously, and then you will see the clan go up. That's basically how you do it. So we still have a long way to go. For example, this one was something that was eluding me, like how on earth are we going to get that? Because you need bronze arena medals. Which are we closest to finishing? From the looks of it, we were pretty close with the dragon. We need about 230 more. And then we get some more points. And also with the ice golem, we need about 70 more, and then we get and by questing. Yes. Yes, also these clan quests, whenever you have them, we earn some clan XP if there's 30 done. So every 30 quests that you complete as a clan. Escomolder, good day everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you are doing good as well. I'll do the ice really quick. Well, really quick means 70 attacks, right? So it's not that quick, most likely. And also Demon Lord and all that stuff. There's so many things that you have to do, and everything will go up. I think Demon Lord is here. Beat the Demon Lord. So beat the Demon Lord on normal or higher 25 times. So every time we beat it completely as a clan, that means we go up. And 120 clan XP is no joke. That's quite a lot. If we do that, we jump up a little bit more. Minotaur, 15 clan XP. So some are small, right? So this, for example, 2 clan XP is almost nothing, but you're buying at the market every time anyway. Sell strong artifacts, same thing. My clan has all at 20 except buy at market and sell strong artifacts, which are both at 16. Nice overlord, nice overlord. But we're still young as a clan, so it's not so strange that we are not. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Upgrade artifacts also. Well, actually, that was very nice in the last event because you had to upgrade artifacts, right? So, pretty good one. Double dipping. Clan will benefit, but so will you. Alright, it takes so long to load it. How's the clan shop? Pretty good. We're now able to get, what is her face? One of them. I don't remember. One of those legendaries. Not the highest one, but the other one. The woman. So basically, clan level 6. So. Dragon Slayer stage 10. Done. Do we get some nice gear? Yeah, actually pretty decent. We got something with speed on it, so, and accuracy. Let's level this up to 8. Again, not on speed. I always have that with this account. This challenge account barely gets any speed rolls. It's insane. Well, anyway, it's still a pretty good thing compared to some of the things that I have. Can I now? Yes, now I can get it. There we go. I'm so close to leveling up to 40 here. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts us. It hurts us. Is there anything that I can still do? Can I do welcome gift? Should be working, right? How's that invalid? I haven't used it. Yeah, Yannicka, that's the one. Empire? Probably already used it. Does anybody know a promo code still that I could use? Maybe there's one with energy. That would be nice. Mid-game joke? Nah, expired. I don't think there's many active anymore, right? Trying to get something going. PP 500, Empire, only ones I know. Yeah, PP 500 I used. I think. Now starting to doubt myself. But I think I did. Yep. And Empire also. I think there were others. Did you use Dorothy? I think so. I think so. But I don't know if I used it here. I did. I don't know if there's anything still left that I haven't used. Probably not. So I'm gonna be stuck out of energy for a bit. It's gonna get there though, eventually. I don't have enough gems either, so where can I get more? Except buying. I don't want to buy. Nope. Can only buy. I don't want to buy. I want to buy. Right, arena it is, I guess, if we can still find arena battles to do. And faction wars. Alright, we need to do faction wars, right? We still have 8 battles, so if we can find something that we can actually win, and that will not be easy, then we might still be able to climb back up to Silver 4. Raid Shadow Legends come. Oh, that's a good one. I might not have used that here. Probably haven't, actually. Expired. No, in the web, right? Also expired. Everything expires now. Guess there's nothing left. We're doomed. We're doomed. Okay, we better win this one, guys. We better win this one. Do any of the events currently going on have energy as one of the rewards? That also might be something to look into. Like, for example, upgrading gear. If that one gives energy. Raid 7. Raid 7? Wasn't that the one to get Pelos before? I thought that was the one to get Pelos. Could be mistaken, but I thought that was the one. I mean, I'll try anything, man, but I don't think so. And that one is expired also because it's no longer raid 7. Gone. Yeah, it was. Yeah. There was also something with 7 years, but also gone. All of them are gone. Well, at least we won that battle. Let's see if we have anything else. That one I don't want to do. This one I don't want to do. This one I don't want to do. The Mavara one I don't want to do. 99500, Dorothy and Empire. Oh, you mean PP 500 are the only ones available now. Yeah. Bleh. We've used all of those. Is somebody having the Cowardly Lion, or is it another lion? Yearly gift? To all from mid. Ooh. Ooh. And 1 week gift doesn't seem to work. I tried. 1 week gift. Invalid. And I cannot use it now for the next hour. We finally play edit. To all from mid just worked. Yearly gifts. We finally play edit. Well, anyway, I cannot use anything for an hour now. Fuck it. What a shame. Oh well. Game Leap, there's a lot of them, but I think most of them are expired. But to all from mid, if that still works, I'll be trying that in an hour. This is not going to be easy either, but let's see if we can somehow get it working and kill them. You need to get an email telling you you can use the 1 week or 1 month codes. All right. All right, we can actually do this one. There we go. And we're climbing up in the world. Worked on both of your accounts. So to all from mid still works. Good to know. Good to know. As soon as that timeout is gone, I can use that. This does seem like I should be able to do it, right? But the gore is really tough. I'll go for it anyway. I'll go for it anyway. I need to climb back up. I need to get to that gold 1 arena, and the only way to get there is obviously if I can get to silver 4, because otherwise I will never be able to get to gold 1. Okay, Tagore needs to go down ASAP. And then Ugo. So Ugo will not be able to revive either, even as being the last one standing. You can do it on another account. Well, the main account definitely used it. I know that. I know that code, so I know I've used it somewhere. But this one needs it. This one needs energy. I don't know what 2 all from mid had, but I don't remember that. Four legendaries. I mean, come on. What level are they? 30. No, that's the wrong one. This one. 39. Okay. All right. Maybe. Possible that you get that, but it's quite a lot of legendaries. Super lucky pulls, probably. And Valkyrie, so this is definitely going to be hard. Need this guy to go down faster than anything else because he revives. I always know my rabbit goes down first, so that's fine. We have a reviver also. That is not so fine, though. This is going to be where we lose it. Unless we can somehow still keep standing with Tidemaster. I'm having very little hopes here. I don't think Tidemaster can last that long on his own. Nope. Fuck. Seriously, that is a Cowardly Lion, right? Wow, somebody already has that fusion? How? There hasn't been enough events to have him. But you must 10 sacred shards, right? Wasn't that the thing? Like if you pull 10 sacreds, you get him? So all from it, that was really good. Okay. That one was really good. Yeah, we need to wait 45 more minutes. Don't know if I can wait that long. I don't think I will be streaming that long, unfortunately. Because I also have other stuff to do. But do I have anyone that I can take? I don't like this team at all. That shouldn't be possible, yeah. New players can use 10 sacreds to get it. Well, I'm a new player and I cannot. That option was not there for me. Here. Nothing. I've seen that option in some screenshots, but I mean, this account is new. Or how new does it have to be? Because I would call 12 days pretty damn new. Takeover. You want to do a takeover? How you want me to take over your account? Just to see what I'm working with now. Okay, cool. Has to be newer than that. Okay. Newer. But then sacred shards, 10 of them, is only possible if you buy. There's the only way you can get 10. So that was a paid account for sure. Right, okay. The challenge account will go for now. We're getting damn close to level 40. Galactic Death, I'm sure you know the way. I'll not do the picture-in-picture again or anymore. I'll just take it off and I will also close my main account for now. Been a while since you did one for me. Yep, that's true. Been a while. Let's see. While you are still working on giving me those informations, then I can still do my dailies on my main account. If everything works. Because everything is hellishly slow. Oh, frozen banshee, nice. Oh wait, what? Yeah, another primal shard, cool. Three levels and the tavern 3 times. Okay. I see you there. Give me a second. Right, this just goes too slow. Really slow. Do we have anyone? Yeah, I have some of these. Quickly do it like that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Click. And click. There we go. So most of the quests are done. I will just do the rest later. Okay. Yeah. I will. Ah, you didn't change that. That's the same. Right. Alrighty. Come on. Go out. Close. Close. Close the game. I'm waiting. Low today, dude. Sorry. Trying to close it. It has to be closed first before I can do anything. So. I hate how slow it goes, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be there, but the game doesn't close. The game just doesn't close. You're bad? No, it's not your bad. Not your fault. Nobody's bad here. Definitely not your bad. PC gonna explode. I hope not. Funny thing is, I never snore, so kind of silly that I pretend to snore. I never do that. And I seriously mean it. Never. I don't snore. My wife does, but I don't. Well, even though it is still going, I'm gonna log in and see if it works that way. Hope it doesn't stay to that one screen that we're on right now. Oh, finally it logged out. Jesus, that loop. That took long. Man, that was insane. What? Doesn't work, man. How was that again? The Google login? That was it, right? That's what it was. Because I remember you had a different way of doing it. Okay, let me do it. Takes a bit more time, guys. Don't want to do it on purpose, but it's quit already. You guys just don't see it. All right, I'm there. Gonna load. You don't see it until I have another one playing. That's the entire issue. Bit annoying that it works like that, but that is what it is. Now basically, we're going to check Galactic Death's account just to basically see what he has now, because last time we were helping him, he was wanting us to get his team stronger, and we did, but he had no silver anymore, and at a point that was a bottleneck we cannot continue anymore. So he wanted to show us. What's wrong with what? Yep, there we are. We're in. We're in. You have one gem. Woohoo! It is working. We're in. We're in. Right. So 14.53 million silver right now. Way better than before. How are you doing, by the way, on the fusion? You don't have one yet, right? Let's see the fragments here. I think you didn't go for it at all. Where is she? Where is she? There. You have 0 fragments. Okay, so you didn't go for the fusion. I guess you don't want to go for the fusion at all then. Because otherwise, I would say you use your gems for energy. Yeah, I understand. That's fine. That's fine. Especially if you want to go faster. Once, poor gem. Oh, poor gem. Oh, well, my challenge account now also only has 15 gems, so it's not exactly much more. But I guess you missed out on the tournaments, right? Yeah. Some of these tournaments are really hard. I would not do the champion chase either. I don't really care for them. Right. Right. You don't really care for the gems or you for the characters. He can't do the fusion. No, now not. He will not be doing it anymore. Nope. Definitely not anymore. He would have been able to, but I guess he used it for different things. So how are you doing on the missions? Just let me check that. Right, so you're now doing the second part of the missions. I think at the beginning when I took over your account, you hadn't used any of them or didn't do anything. You basically stopped after the first ones, which I always find confusing, but at least you're now at the second part, so that's pretty good. Although, you know, you're still behind, right? Because level 58, you should really be somewhere on the 3rd or the 4th set of missions. I'm just focusing on what I have, to be honest. Yeah, that's good enough. I can understand that. And how are you doing at the clan bosses now? Just checking. So you're probably doing brutal most of the time. And you're doing 6.5. Well, that's your other galactic death, I guess, right? 2 galactic deaths. Makes it a little difficult to see. Because that is not you. Galactic death and galactic death. Right. I'm seeing double because you're level 58 and this one is level. Oh no, this is 58. Okay. 39. What's it 39 for? I just realized now that I see 39, but I have no idea what it means. Does anyone else know? What is 39 turns, maybe? So you must be one keying hard, I guess. Yep. And brutal. 10.05 has been your highest. You changed your profile picture, okay. You have no keys right now. That's a shame. Otherwise, I would be able to try and see if we can make that faster or better. Because I don't know. Did you speed tune your team here? So, for example, is she a little faster than he is? Porch pass. To be honest, I have no idea. After that siege we won, I switched my profile and that popped up. Alright. Oh, you actually bought the Forge Pass. I can see because you have an extra row. I don't have that. Righty-ho. And how long until you get a key? 5 hours and 41 minutes. One thing I would recommend for you, and I didn't even check your team yet, is I think you can get way higher. I tried switching stuff for different champions. Let me check. Let me check your champions. Alright, so I think I remember from last time your speed was really low on all of your champions. You're getting a bit higher at least. And at your level, I would probably respect, but you probably need to grind a lot for that, and I might not be able to do it yet. To have at least most of your characters around 200 or a little above, because otherwise you're going to get stuck. 39 is the level of it in profile picture. Alright. I actually never saw that before. I've never seen this before. That tells you basically that somebody has bought it then. That's so special. I didn't know that. Right, okay. So, uncheck. So you also use him. First of all, I would say probably put him there. He's faster than she is. I have a few gear you could change. What I definitely would recommend is putting Ezio in the lead. He's faster than she is, and because of that, you go faster. And also, indeed, would probably take out Loki. And let's see what else you have. I would put in Ninja maybe, or even this guy, depending on how you have him built, of course. Okay, you don't have all his gear up, but that's easily changeable. Although you have him built pretty weird. Me saying this, right? How's the healing? I would say for him, you need crit rate to be 100%. That is one thing. His healing is like not there. He's not built at all. Burangiri. You don't see that guy very often. The eye patch click chick helps with healing a good bit. You mean her? Chronicler. That's not an eye patch, man. That's face paint. Look. She painted her face. Looks like. Or is that an eye patch? That is really well fitting. Adeline and Loki can heal. Yeah, they can. But Loki is really not that great at Demon Lord. 4.1. Mikey need a crit rate glove? Yes, for sure. Let's see if we have them. We do have them. Oh. Oh. This is a good one. Let's call her Chronicler Adeline. Need some speed roll, please. There we go. Ah, you have enough millions. There you go. Make it 60. Equip. Bang. You're almost there then, but not quite. It needs to be 100%. And descend it. Yeah, you could try that. Maybe that works. Yes, plenty of it. So, crit rate. Oh, there you go. Bang. That's at least more. So close. You need 5% more. Right. This is good speed gear, but it doesn't have any crit rate. Crit damage gear. Crit damage gear. Galactic Death, what are you doing to me here? Look at this gear. Look at this gear. No, it's not done, otherwise you would not have that red dot there. So there's still masteries to be done. Dude, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? It would be nice if it has crit rate. We have it. Here we go. Even with this piece of gear, you have it. you have it already. Put the scrolls wherever you think would help. I mean, I'm gonna take this to 16 also. Why? Because you need the speed. You can get this back in all different places, but you need your speed and you need your crit rate. And accuracy is also pretty nice. Let's change it. There we go. So now your speed of your Michelangelo is suddenly way over 200. The crit rate is 104, so you're good there. This helps. Does it have a relic? It has the golden elixir. Pretty nice thing, actually. Does it not have this one? No, you don't. Alright, let's see about this one. What is it? Parameter reduction effects are less effective. Defense increased by 1. Accuracy command, okay. Parameter increase effects are 10% more effective. I don't know. Either of those two are okay. Let's see. Alright, you do have some scrolls. Basically, you would probably want to go here. I would say this one. And you want to go down. Here's where I always doubt. Debuff cast by this champion is removed when he doesn't do that. So this one. I think this already starts to help a lot more. You want to go with him. You will want to go down here to War Master. That's where you want to be. And probably also one here or something. That already will help a lot. I wouldn't change this. Pro is fine. And look where your guy is now. I mean, he's already way stronger than he was. And let's see, what banner do you have? Okay. The best would be if you could have an accuracy banner here. I think I restated masteries for someone else too. I don't remember who it was. Well, Galactic Death, I want to give you one thing, a piece of advice beyond anything else. Also look really good at your gear. I mean, it may look like it's the best gear that you have, but it sometimes isn't. Like, for example, sorry, you didn't have speed boots on. Speed boots are like basically always. You always want to have speed boots. If you had 3 more merciless items, it would ignore 35% of defense. That would be awesome. And there's still more to be won, I'm sure. Really. I'm pretty sure you can win more. This one would be very nice, for sure. And I think Merciless is very nice gear, for sure. But to have attack as his main stat on the banner is sort of a waste of a good banner. On the other hand, I don't think he has anything else right now. But if you get it, an accuracy banner would be definitely preferable. And especially if you can get that in Merciless, obviously. But yeah, I don't know how the rest of your Merciless gear is, to be fair. One more will make a chance for cooldown to be reset. There you go. Let's see where his Merciless gear is. There you go. What do you got? Yeah. Would have been nice if this was not crit damage, but crit rate. Then this one would have been a no-brainer. It's a great thing, but to take your crit rate down 62% is just not there. It's not doing it. Check your Valorant. All right. This accuracy, 231. Right. You have some good rolls on the accuracy on basically all pieces of gear for him. But also for him, his speed is basically too low. Even though he has speed boots, I think that's almost his only speed that he gets. And I'm not saying that you're doing bad, definitely not, but he's an attack type champion, right? Can we have a look? Right, that is not available. Right. I guess for now this is the best you can do with his chest plate. This one is actually a decent piece of gear. That's also merciless. You have a lot of merciless gear, by the way. Pretty cool. I don't have that. I'll open it. This is also not exactly bad gear to have Slayer gear. You already have one piece equipped, so doing one more will give you crit damage of 15% extra. 5% speed when you do another one. It all depends obviously on the gear itself. But I think you could do really well with some of these pieces of gear. And also for him, you want to have crit rate higher and speed. Also, this is me thinking out loud, right? So I might also say things that are wrong. If that's the case, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure it out myself as well. But you could get his speed and his crit rate up while also putting 3 more set pieces. I think. I don't know yet about the shield, but you do have a shield here. Also speed, crit damage. 9-10 times out of 10, yes, percentage is better than flat stat. Why? Percentage scales with your level. So if you go to level 60, you will see your hit points percentage, for example, then you see the hit points go up. Flat stats stay the same. Doesn't matter if you go from level 1 to level 60, it doesn't change anything. The only thing that it changes when you level up your gear. It doesn't change anymore when you level up your account. So Valorant at level 50 will have less health points with hit point percentage than he has at level 60. So you see his health points go up. He becomes stronger. Flat stats doesn't change. So that's why usually everybody says, if you can, go for percentage. Because the percentage will keep scaling. That's why also here, in this case it's fine. Speed is the only one that is a difference, right? Speed doesn't have a percentage. The top ones cannot have a percentage for their main stat. Only the bottom ones. So in the bottom row, whenever you put anything other than speed boots, then you are looking for a percentage. crit rate percentage, crit damage percentage, attack percentage, health point percentage, defense percentage. Depends on the character that you're doing. I wish Valorant would be slightly better than he is, not gonna lie. Valorant is a pretty damn good champion. The way you can set him up, if he's fast enough, if he's strong enough, he has crit rate enough and all that stuff, he will really suck the life out of a lot of characters that you're facing. Really a great character. Still, obviously, that yes and no. Yeah, it depends on who you're facing and what kind of level you are, obviously. There's always exceptions to the rule. I need to redo my whole roster equipment. This kid needs strong supports. True, true. On his own, he's not that good. On his own, he doesn't do much. But if he has somebody who can boost his speed and all that stuff, he's helped me a good bit. I can tell that that would definitely be the case. Anyway, you're probably in commercials, so I probably should not say too much right now, because it will not help you. I mean, yeah, if you don't have anything else, Galactic Death, he is good. Yeah, but you can also build him. But if you have guys like Mikey and Ezio, yeah, Ezio should be your main damage dealer. Again, this one, see this piece? I would not have ascended this one at all. I have other heal reductions champions too. The thing is, what you don't have a lot of is gear like this that also has speed on it. That is a bit of a shame. On the other hand, you don't have speed on this one either, so the only reason you have speed is because of the set bonus of deflection. Yes. Valorant, I mean, is A1, has a chance for heal reduction champions. Yep. I don't see that debuff used for anything besides Potion Dungeon and Fire Knight. Right. This one, considering what you have right now, I'm a little bit on the fence on it, because you don't seem to have really good attack percentage gear with speed on it. That makes it harder. Also, I don't know if you didn't get this piece of gear rolled until level 16 because of the fact that you didn't have silver at that time. But 14 is usually a little bit in between. It doesn't do anything, doesn't help. So most of the time you roll by 4 levels, if you can. If you can't, obviously that's a different matter. Well, you should be able to get him way faster than this. He has speed boots. That is good. If you use him purely for that, yes. I guess he is the best option from what you got. Just remember, he isn't worth getting booked and hypermaxed. Okay. AFK, need to go out with a dog. That's fine. That's fine, Pumpkin. There we go. Right, so ideally what you're looking for at, because we're back, ideally what you're looking for in this kind of set, this one, is one that has attack percentage and preferably, but you don't have it right now, is speed like that. You do have it, but not there. You need to have it on this one. But you could have one equipped. Do you use Kyle? Quick question. You missed a lot of it? Ads just got done? Okay. Do you use Kyle a lot? For Fire Knight, you use Kyle? And not Ezio, right? Let me check Kyle. How are you using Kyle? You're giving that piece to Kyle, to Ezio right now. You're giving that piece to Ezio. From Kyle does not deserve that piece. Give it to me. I'm trying to use a lot of good champions for Fire Knight that hit more than once. I understand, but your Ezio will fare a lot better with that piece of gear. His attack goes up. I don't know if you realize, but you're now almost at 5,000 attack, which is absolutely great. You're still not at your crit rate though. So let's see what we can do here. We can upgrade this. Let's go. Speed will not get anything else, but who knows. Needs one more Savage for 25% ignore defense. Don't force Fire Knight that much if you don't have team compared. Kale shouldn't be an option if, yeah, exactly. I mean, the only reason I ask is because basically I want to have his gear. Look at this one. You had bad luck, by the way, with the Ascension, because hit points here doesn't do much. I could even see, let's see if you have some enchantment. You do. I mean, you should be able to get better than 2. Well, whatever. 1 better. It's not much better, but it's better. 15 plus 1. No way. No way. There we go. Plus 4. Much better. Speed boot doesn't have any speed. Alright. The top row of your Ezio needs speed. If you can get it. He has a little bit surplus crit rate right now, so he doesn't need all of it. This one has speed, but it doesn't have much crit rate. Okay, let's see. Most of these, there was somebody saying something about one more Savage is needed. Right. I see what you mean. Duff, welcome in, man. I myself have never used crit rate gloves. You never used crit gloves? What? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Not once? And you were able to get 100% crit rate? Because most of these use crit rate gloves to get there. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised. If I can't build a DPS on crit damn gloves, I wait to build them. Alright. Alright. Everybody has their own way of doing things, that I totally understand. Let's see if we have a helmet that's maybe Savage. That would be nice. Savage. Where's Savage? Why am I not seeing Savage? Close it all. We do have a helmet on Savage. Here, look. Adeline has one. That will ignore 25% of enemy defense. But I'm not really high on her stats here. On the stats, this piece of gear. No. I mean, Savage is nice to have, but I'd prefer to have substats of speed on it. And we still have those. And so this is deflection. And with deflection we get accuracy. Alright. So what do we have here now, and is anything of it really important? He doesn't really need the HP in much. It's not bad that he has it, of course, but he needs accuracy and he needs speed. And he needs his crit rate to be 100% and crit damage to be as high as we can, of course. So let's say a priority, we want to have high accuracy. We want to have high crit damage. And obviously speed. His attack already is quite high, but let's keep it high. All right, let's see what we get. Who's this champion anyway? I don't remember this image. I don't know who she is. You don't use her. Well, one thing that I would recommend for you, maybe also, just for factions, that is it. Maybe not to put super, well, very decent gear on the champions that you don't use, or take it off again. Probably it's something you can use somewhere else better. Let's see about this one, for example. That's Crocat, right? I don't really know for sure. Crocat looks like. Relentless gear. I mean, still what you have, that helmet here has a lot of hit points. Okay, but your health points for Ezio, that's not really going to be the most important part. So this will take his speed up and also put his crit rate up. You don't need crit rate more than you already have. This one is a difficult one to me. This one is also not so well known to me. Don't know who that is. Speed 13 higher. That gives you 200 speed. Perfect. Perfect to 200 speed. Your crit damage goes down though, so I might not want to use that one. Could you hop on my account too for a review? I think I need to get under the energy cap. You could run some Spider 20 and sell everything. It drops for silver as well. I would, but I don't have very much longer anymore. First of all, I'm gonna explode if I don't go to the toilet soon. Second of all, it's about time that I go and spend time with my family. So it's on the edge. But maybe tomorrow. I'm not against doing it, but I don't think I will be able to get to it today. Especially if you want me to put it some good attention. Usually you do. At least at this moment, you also don't really have to look much into sets. That is not very important. I'm kind of leaning towards doing this one. Why? It will put your accuracy up. It will put your speed up by 7. Your attack percentage goes up, so your attack goes up even more than it already did. And you could still upgrade this to 16. I'm not going to do that now, but I think I'm going to put this one on your Ezio. Still is not the kind of speed that I would like. However, let's see if we have a shield still. We have a shield. That will get your speed up with another 16, but takes too much out of your crit rate. That I don't want to do. But looky, we have. Oh no, it's also the same. Otherwise, I would say we have another Kyle who's using gear that he doesn't need. Perception. That will give you a perception set. You're still not with a savage set anyway. Your crit damage will go down again a little, but pretty sure you're also not using this very much. You're going to go up with 21 in the accuracy. Your speed now will go over 200, and the rest can take it. The rest can take it. You're going to want to, after a while, look at stuff like crit damage. But I'll take this from Ingot Twist Staff. I give it to Ezio. So, all that being said, what do we have here at amulets? Because this is where I'm thinking you might not realize that you can do better. I would look for one. If I don't know if you have one. I don't think you do. No, you don't. But what you're looking for is a crit damage amulet. This banner is perfect. That's what you want. This is great. Absolutely awesome. Keep it. Would have been nicer if it rolled also a little bit more into speed. Unfortunately, it didn't. You could probably get it a little bit higher with their enchantments, though. Just, I mean, one is like the lowest. You can always go higher than that. Ascending, I would not do anymore because you ascended it to 3 stars with flat HP. I would not do that. I would definitely not recommend. Yeah, this one I would not use. So you're a little bit unfortunately with your pulls for gear. But at least this one has a crit damage percentage on the upgrade. So if you want to ascend something, ascend this one. Because you can get to a 12% extra crit damage by using this one ascended. And you don't have that anymore. You should do a few more phantom runs, then you're okay. You will have it. Beyond that, I would say this is a vast improvement. You might disagree, I don't know, but you're going to do way more damage with Ezio right now. You have more attack, you have more speed, you have more crit rate. The only thing that we had to take down a little bit, unfortunately, is your crit damage. That would be good if you can find, obviously, if you can find a crit rate amulet. If you can find one, upgrade the hell out of it. He has dust to change flat HP on banner. With the Ascension. Ah, you mean this one. Rework. Let's try it. We're hoping for accuracy or resistance, I would say. Well, attack also is okay. It's already better than having the same but HP. Flat HP doesn't do you much good. Attack you can always use, even though it's not the greatest. But it's better than having the HP on him. Anyway, he also has a relic. Needs a gemstone. I'm thinking this one. I'm not 100% sure on those. These are always hard for me, but he needs it. He needs one. Can we upgrade it by any chance? No. I'm not going to do that. But this will help already also. Let's see about, is he booked? He's a little bit booked. Because you have a few books in him, but apparently you're missing out on books, I guess. Yeah, you have no tomes. Okay. Also, one thing that I've learned, and I still don't have many books either, otherwise I would do this myself. Maybe you have something like here you can maybe do. Like, if you do, gather at least 4, put 4 into it, and see how it goes. If they roll into your correct skill, stop. If it's fully upgraded, you don't need more. If the one that you wanted it to roll into didn't get what you needed, try again. If you have more, obviously. But you don't want to spend all your books at the same time. Welcome, Nolan 11634. Does anyone play Raid Shadow Legends? Yes. I need help with the referral program. Here's my installation link for Raid Shadow. Install it using this link and we'll both get free gifts that will give us a boot. We're all playing. We're all playing Raid Shadow Legends, dude. We're all playing it. And I'm working also on getting my own link like some of these streamers have with a lot of stuff when you start your account. I would recommend, Nolan, if you want to do it like this, like you give your own referral program. That's basically the same link that anybody has, I would say, like the one you get here. If you just do referral program, this link, just make accounts for yourself, play them, do it in the background, who cares? Put 3 of them, you will have at least your epic champion in no time. These referral links will not be very beneficial for anyone else who clicks your link. You use BlueStack for example, or you use Gestalt Desktop. You run 3 accounts next to your main account. You just let them run, let them do only what you need to level up to 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever. Let them run in the background. Nobody needs those kind of links. Unfortunately, I would give my own referral link. This is not even my account, but I would give my own referral link to somebody else if it would be worth it, but it's not worth it. If you get a content creator link though, you get a legendary, you can get a code with that for a second legendary, you get 1, 2, sometimes even 3, most of the time 3, epic champions. It's a different matter. When you get that, it's worth it. This probably will not be worth most people's while. So unless you have a content creator link, you're probably not going to want to use that link. So maybe if you can tell more about it, Nolan, if this is your content creator link, then you probably have also legendaries in it. If you're not going to have legendaries in it, I don't think many people will use it, unfortunately. Needs to be on different device, so you need BlueStacks. It shows it as different phones. Doesn't have to be. So do you think I'll be able to do more damage on Demon Lord now? Yes, I do. With what we changed already. So, and still you're not there. I can't do that because I don't have another Google account. I need help with this. Well, you cannot expect everybody just to make an account based on your link. People will probably not do that because they hardly know you. You just came in here, right? I mean, I have nothing against you. I'm sure you're a very decent guy and everybody would love to help you. But most people already run more than one account, and why would they run one for you, right? Because that second account won't do anything for them. And I have a trick for you. Let's say your email account is nolan@gmail.com, right? Super simple way. You want to make a second account? You just use in Raid Shadow Legends, when you create your account, Nolan +1 at gmail.com. We'll just go to nolan@gmail.com, but it will see it as a different account. That's a super simple trick for you. You can do that until oblivion if you want to. So you don't even have to make another Google account. You can just use the same one. That's the easiest way to do it. That's really the easiest way. So let me type it out for you. Someone@gmail.com, right? Would be your main account. Whenever you make a new one, do something like someone +1 at gmail.com, and you keep, of course, adding to it. So new account, same account name, someone@gmail.com, add +1, there you go. It will come to your someone@gmail.com email address, just like you're used to, but you do have physically a new account in Raid Shadow Legends. It's a trick that somebody can use into oblivion. Because I also don't want to make copious amounts of email addresses. I don't want to do that. And then you can just have multiple accounts. And if you do it on PC, then simply put that Gestalt desktop. Do you know Gestalt desktop? That's the application you can download. Download application. Then when you get that screen, let me show you the screen. Where is it? Here. This is the screen of where you can also actually see your roster, and it helps you build up your characters. You see this? This is the one that is now logged in. That's the account of somebody of Galactic Death, who is in the chat right now. If you want to do another one, click the plus sign right here. Launches a new raid client, so you can do several clients at the same time, and you can click between them, whatever you want. It just opens a physical new raid client, so you will have 2, 3, 4, whatever you want at the same time. That's the easiest way for me, and it's also very practical. It works well, and while you have it running, you can even come here and change your characters. That's a super easy way to do it. I hope this helps you, and if it doesn't, then by all means ignore it. It's fine with me. It's going to also be more or less the end of my stream now, because I am kind of getting tired and also need to do some stuff outside of this. Thank you, mate. Didn't know about that feature. Well, that's something that a lot of people don't know, that you don't have to physically make new email addresses, for example. A lot of people think that they have to have 1 million email addresses. You don't need that, because there's also a limit of the amount of Gmail addresses you can make, right? I think if you have 6 or 7, it's done. It's done. You cannot do more. So that's a trick that I learned, because I don't want to have several email addresses doing the same thing. So I just use one. Anyway, Galactic Death, you were asking if you can do more damage now. Change your team a little bit. Put this one here. Take out maybe Loki and put in where are you? What did we do? Oh yeah, Ninja. I said, right. I haven't checked Ninja's build though. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Well, we also had Michelangelo, and I built him, right? So, yeah, Ninja goes out, Michelangelo goes in. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad, Galactic. We all make mistakes, right? I make mistakes, you make mistakes, and it's fine. But what I would say, this team will wreck, and I don't say that you will immediately go to a 1 key here, but you've already been pretty close. Well, at least halfway. 2 keys should be definitely possible. I didn't check also her build. She needs to be faster as well. She does have speed gear, resistance. For her also, if you can get it, I would go for attack percentage gear here. Crit rate, this is fine. Crit rate is off the charts high, actually. This is higher than it needs to be. Because altogether she has now 136% crit rate. You're fine having 100%. More is not needed. It will just ignore it. So I guess one of these pieces can be without the crit rate. Maybe I'll just rebuild it now that I'm here. Let's see. So the top row of this gear doesn't need the crit rate, but it does need speed. So what else we can get? I have no clue. Right, we have some Slayer gear. Your accuracy will go up. Crit damage also goes down a little bit. That is maybe not so nice. I still think this one is probably better than what you have now. Or not. If it doesn't roll into speed, then it's worse. Fortunately, I have some millions right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Streamer luck is not a thing for me. Alright, we also have this one, right? Sorry, my keyboard is not working the way I wanted to. Speed 9. Decent. The crit rate, like I said, it's not needed. Attack rate, that is nice. We get another 4%. It does help. So the attack doesn't go down too much because we do want to have the attack. Let's equip. We still have plenty and plenty of crit rate, right? We can still go down 21%. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. Lethal. Take away the weapons. Helmets. Speed, hit point percentage, attack percentage. Jesus. Okay. I know I might not have the best luck in the world, but none in speed is really horrible. What is this? Gotta have something that rolls into speed. Right. Don't need that. The crit rate will go up from that, but chronophage. Well, either of these will be nice, so doesn't matter. And now we get a double speed roll. Finally. Finally. Okay, let's upgrade this to 12. Attack, flat. Don't like the flat attack, so I'm not going to upgrade it much more. Our speed's going to go up, accuracy goes up, crit rate goes down, but who cares? We have plenty. Crit damage goes down. I don't like that much, but this is better than what we had because our speed is getting towards 200. We want to be around the 200 borderline. If you want to do the Demon Lord high enough, you need that. This one is going to be hard to do though, because 28% crit rate loss, that is too much. We don't want to do that. But let's have a look though. If we can have a type that has substats also crit rate. Yes, we can. We will have to roll into both. And we do. Maybe use Gestalt for it. Yeah, sometimes it's also fun to do it on your own. Look at that. Okay, we won't go down super far, but we're still too far down because the crit rate needs to be 85, so we need to only go down 8% and not 10. Close. This is going to be a good piece for somebody else. Not good enough for us now. All right, I'm gonna leave this as it is. Then you still have 181 speed. Definitely not perfect. Ouch. Ouch. All right. You have a lot of good gear. You also have a lot of better things than you had last time. This also would be beneficial if this would be an accuracy one, but you don't have that. So you don't have an accuracy banner. And this is a support type character, dude. These boots are made for walking, but these boots are made for attacking. And if you're going to use her as a healer, she needs to be fast. And she isn't. Okay, that you don't have. Oh, wait, you don't need that one. You need that one. So primary stats for her is high HP, at least. I want her to be fast. And accuracy also probably cannot hurt, although I don't know if she needs it, because to be honest, I don't really use her often. Or at all. Let me check her information, because I don't know that for sure. And I don't want to just say crap. That's not my style. Come on, load the page, dude. Load the page. Wrong page loading. Come on, show me the page. Hello, I'm saying Chronicler Adlin. This is not Chronicler Adlin. This is Shadowback Bo Deerlack. Not responding. Right. Oh, are we finally gonna do it? It's finally gonna do it. Gear. Come on, give me gear. Well, I definitely would say, beyond a shadow of a doubt, you need to have speed boots. These are 6 stars, so they also will give you accuracy. You need hit points and you need defense. You need to stay alive. You're gonna heal them. You're gonna want to be staying alive. And you want to not per se do damage. That is not important for this character. Okay, speed, equip. That is definitely needed. So, yo. Welcome in, AGB. Thank you so much for the raid. Here I was thinking I was soon gonna raid out to somebody else also, because I'm getting tired and also have to go spend time with the family soon. We're doing an account takeover right now. We're doing the one of Galactic Death. I don't know if they're still here, by the way, because they were here, but I'm not hearing them say anything anymore. Anyway, there's a lot of things that I saw that have to be changed. They were going for attack percentage on boots for Chronicler Adeline, which is basically their main healer. There's a lot of stuff that I would say are I would not care for that, but in this case, the gear, this one is great. I mean, HP, perfect. That's what you want. Um, but why would you go for a flat stat one unless you don't have another one? Obviously, I do not know that. So we're going to check that now. We do have it. I want substats of speed here. So let's see what we got. So we got deflection. That will give us at least already more speed. Crit rate, I couldn't care less about. Hit points, meh. The ones that we have now are not exactly what I want. But it does have 10%. And it gives us accuracy. But apparently we already have accuracy right now. Yes, because we have also deflection. So the same thing. We have this one that we could do, but I don't know. This one is speed boots with speed gauntlets with speed on it. Yo, AGB, how was your stream? I hope you had a great one. Let me give you a shout out, by the way, because I completely forget those kind of things all the time. Normally I have less for this, but sometimes less forgets, and that's okay. That's okay. He's also just a normal guy. So for those of you who are in my stream today and do not know AGB, by all means click on the link and also follow this guy. If you're not following me, by the way, what the heck are you doing? Follow, hit that follow button and start following me also. We're doing at the moment a quick account takeover for Galactic Death, who is one of the people who is in my clan, but also somebody who's been watching and following for a while. He asked me to have a look at his account. Now he has a lot more silver than he used to have. I did once before an account takeover for him, and there's still some things that I see he should be doing better. So like, for example, here he has nice HP, but they're flat HP. We can probably do better. For that flat stat glove, you could use Chaos Core and re-roll it. Yeah, that's also something that I was thinking about. We might be able to do that. We need this one. So 100,000. Let's see what we get. Well, we get a crit damage one. I mean, great. I mean, absolutely great. We would have absolutely use for this. But that's not a Chronicler Atlin type of glove. She doesn't need this. She does not need that. So my first feeling is that we should put this one and upgrade this at least to 8. See what it does in rolling. HP and crit rate. I don't need the crit rate. I would like it to go to speed. So maybe 12. No, we get everything in crit rate. Well, at least we have more hit points. And that's what she needs more than anything else. So if there's somebody else in this entire team that he has, he could put it on that. She does hit hard. Yeah, she does hit hard, but she needs speed and hit points way more than anything else, right? That is what she thrives on. So let me go ahead and have a look at her. Just to make sure that I'm not speaking shit and talking out of my ass, which I sometimes know I can do. Yeah, she needs accuracy, speed, hit points, and defense percentage. That's what she needs the most of all. So accuracy is still on the low side, really. But probably, yeah, we didn't have an accuracy banner on this account. She doesn't have one. So we're going to have to find that somewhere else. We might actually have a look at this one, because we have a pretty decent amount of hit points. So what if we have a look if there's one that has accuracy and maybe some speed and some hit points maybe? We do. We have a Slayer one actually. Slayer's pretty decent. This will be an improvement for sure. So I'm going to go for this one. The hit points are going to go down, in the beginning at least. But let's see. 6,000 hit points lost, more speed, way more accuracy, and some resistance that we can also use. harder than people think. Yep. Yeah, she's underrated, I know. Let's see about enchanting though. 3% is not that much. That's good. Good speed upgrade. I'll do it anyway. Let's see. 1%. Fuck it. Alright, 3%. That's better. That's what we wanted. She will still go down in hit point percent and hit points, obviously. But all in all, I would say that the speed and the accuracy is worth it. I'm gonna put this on her. Her speed was, just to get you guys who just came in aware of what I was doing, the speed that this champion had was 105 plus 13 or something like that. So I changed her boots into speed boots, upgraded them fully. I put some other gear, changed it around, and now we have way higher stats, and we even can take this to 16 because he has the silver for it. Let's do it. I don't care about this attack, really I don't, but what I care about is that the accuracy goes up even more, so she will be able to do way more damage. And he was looking for his clan boss team. He had it like this, so basically Alice was the lead. I changed that to being Ezio and the lead. I haven't checked his Xenomorph build either, by the way. Okay. If he's gonna try and do the put Xenomorph in here, Demon Lord. If he's gonna do the Demon Lord with this team, now most of it is okay. I mean, we changed Ezio from having basically no speed to being 211 speed. We changed her from having like 120 speed to 181 speed. We changed her from having less than 120 to 178 speed. And he also didn't have any speed. He's now over 200 in speed. Brutal. He was able to do about, what was it? 10 million. That's the highest he could get. And I'm pretty sure with what he has now, especially if he builds up Xenomorph a little bit more, he can go very close or to a 1 key. He might need another healer though. I don't know if she alone can heal enough. Especially because I also think she's not booped. No, not booped. But almost none of them are booped. She has a little bit, but not much. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to say that whatever he did is wrong. That's not true. Oh. Let me relog in. That is strange. I guess in the meantime he might have jumped back on it. Just gonna load it for a bit. Because then it's time for me to raid out. He got back on, I think. Well, I don't see him here. He didn't say anything to me. So I don't know about that. So, yep, I've been logged out. Okay, well, that's it then. That's a good enough reason for me to actually go out and at least close the game. And I will raid out as well. So sorry guys who came with AGB. I'm about to raid out myself. I've been on for quite a while already, I guess. Like almost 5 hours. Yeah, we can raid Zach. Yeah, sure. Let me check He's live, I guess. Right, let me. All right, has to reload here because I cannot see it. Yeah, Zach OPT, he's live indeed. Wow, my computer is really slow, guys, so even rating out will take a little bit. I'll go Zach. Okay. Zach OPT. Okay, then I want to say thank you to everybody who was here today. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot, actually. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you are not following yet, please hit that follow button. It's just a small thing. It doesn't do much, but it helps me a lot. Makes me grow. Everything that makes me grow makes me have more chance of getting a starter link and all that good stuff that you guys might want. But I don't see my rate message here anywhere. It's probably behind something else, some audible drop thing. Why do I have that? I don't want to see that. Go away. All right, let's go. See you guys on the next stream, guys. Bye-bye and have fun with Zach. You know what to do.